the antithesis of Marvel comics?
No, I think she's saying her internet's about to poof.
Yeah,
Here's
because
going through a tunnel.
my everything just disappeared for a moment and disconnected. And I'm like, oh, did I crash? And then it stopped, so I guess someone crashed into a power line and died, but not enough to knock the power line over.
Damn.
No, because if they did, you would still have, like, you'd be full out of power, even for a moment.
It depends on how robust your local electrical infrastructure is.
Based on how many times Tira's lost power, not super robust.
Am I back? Can people see me?
I can hear you.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you see, you stream.
I'm checking stream is the thing.
Stream's still
I
working,
can
yeah.
see you on stream.
Stream
Yeah,
restarted,
Okay, so to make sure of that.
because I got a notification.
Alrighty.
I gotta hear my ugly ass voice.
Half
I'm
of
really
the
disappointed
party-
that
Half of the party
okay,
going, your
Foundry,
trees,
Foundry
right?
also lost connection and reconnected just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Tira
Saw that.
lost connection.
Hold up, everyone roll /R1 D20.
No.
I guess that would work.
Oh, I got a soul form point.
I didn't get a soul form point. Yeah, that's why I was baiting everyone to get the soul form points. I didn't get mine. Fuck! Good though.
So, Allendale, tell us the origin of the tree guard owls.
Yeah, she just started walking faster away from you guys.
I walk faster to keep up.
Just Takara's sprinting. Like, hey! Wait!
Allendale,
like,
Allendale.
She just starts jumping up since she is able to like stand on like pin needles without any trouble and just starts jumping way up ahead of you guys. And as you're looking up, you see both of Hachigo's ox's parts all on the giant boat yeet way past all of you way up towards the mountain beyond the clouds.
No.
Oh. What the?
Paolo, grab
You-
them.
Rio, did Allendale fail her history classes?
I cast fly on me and Allendale, and we just start flying away.
I grab a hook while they're still in range.
Nope, we're too thick.
That's not how that works.
Can we check the weather to see if they get blown away? How much control do they have flying?
That's also not how the fly spell works.
Just flies away. Bye bye.
Yeah, that's how that. What was it, airwalk? That spell. That's how that worked.
Airwalk.
Did someone cast lightning on them? It's like thunder.
No, Ryu's the one who cast lightning. Well, Ryu and Vakos are the ones who cast lightning.
What?
So Ryu and Nyloth know how to use lightning.
The character's like, are we just gonna ignore that all of our stuff just got thrown far into the sky? We don't know where it is anymore.
Well,
I was in the middle of trying to.
I mean, not much we can do about that. I mean, it's.
I'm sorry, I was way too focused on like the tree stuff. What flew in the sky?
All
Did,
of
did
the
it look
stuff?
like they were being thrown or they were being dragged?
Hachi goes
From-
2 oxes, both of the carts that they were pulling,
No.
all on Hachigo's giant boat that he managed to acquire, thrown straight vertical past all of you. It looked like thrown. There's nothing like holding onto it. Just yeet. You just
The
heard
oxes were put on the boat.
I look at the ox.
Okay.
Oxes are
what
gone.
do I... Tira.
You see the clouds that they pass through, and you look down and
I
you
don't see the
and you-
source.
Well, I was about to get to that. You look down and you see a bunch of ice trolls who are all cheering about having thrown all the oxes super far up into the sky.
No.
I rushed the trolls. Fuck the trolls.
Oh no.
My oxes, my cabbages.
Damn, I can't believe Tyr would kill the fucking oxes.
That's not true. Okay, as long as we catch them, they'll be fine.
Alright, what is Hachiko's CMD? Let me check. That's quite
1
unfortunate for you.
million.
Didn't mean to click that.
Alright, a few moments later, everyone sees Hachiko get thrown up alongside these in the exact same way as the oxes.
Alright, I jump down and do exactly the same thing Hachiko's gonna try to do.
I'm hurling curses at these trolls while being tossed in the air.
Alright, I'm going down too. Revenge.
Wait, what language are the trolls speaking? Do we know?
Do any of you speak Jai Brigandine?
Yeah, I speak Brigandine.
Jive.
Brigandine.
Jive?
I do.
Oh, I didn't hear Jai. I just said Brigandine.
Who
Jive?
speaks gay brigade?
Here, wait.
I don't even think that's.
Wait, why'd that send us?
There is no Jai Brigandine here. No, die, DA, okay. So you said
No,
jive.
G.I.
Oh, there is GI. I
Oh.
just
Oh,
You said jive. I was like, are there jazz?
No, I heard
Yeah.
jive, and I was like, what?
there's
There's
Brigandine,
Jazz
Da
Brigandine?
Brigandine, and Jai Brigandine. Come on, don't
Like
you
giant,
know?
like giant brigade, like GI. Again, I still believe brigadine should just be brigadine, because it makes more sense.
Does anyone have tongues?
So, yes, Jacobin speaks Jai Brigandine.
Jai Brigandine. Oh, I have comprehend languages. I can just do that.
Alright,
Oh wait, it's just reading. Never mind.
so
Oh, no spoken words.
you, a tiny blood man with a giant hat, approach the trolls.
They grab you and throw you.
Like, what are they saying? Are they just like laughing?
They're literally hooting and hollering. They're doing the engineer dance.
We are literally being trolled right now.
We're trolled by desk engineers.
No, the fact that they're doing it means they're shaking the entire mountain, because they are all at least 30 feet tall.
Oh no.
Jacobin's gonna walk up and say, like, "Hey man, why'd you go throw our boat like that?"
You get thrown.
Say the Jai Brigandine.
Mongo, the hat's talking to us. Hey, you're right, Darul. As he picks you up and places you on his head like a hat, and the rest of you just hidden by his fur.
Why'd you throw our boat into the sky, man?
Oh, well, the archers were asking for help, so we decided to speed up their travel. They sounded quite tired.
You know what? That makes sense. It's been a tough journey up the mountain. So are they gonna be like at the tippy top, or are they just gonna be like way up ahead?
They're up.
Are they gonna fall down? Here?
Maybe one day.
Why'd you throw? No, I'm not there.
You speak Jai Brigadine?
No, I'm not even there. I was gonna say, why did he throw the Slapple?
No, you ran away. You ran away because you didn't learn your history at school.
No.
You failed. You
couldn't handle
failed
the
your
truth.
history class.
Hey, wait,
I
Mongo,
have to
there's
say,
a bird
this-
under this hat.
I'm a Corvinacci. Not quite the same thing.
It just starts sniffing you because they have like a giant like pig-like nose, and you just get suctioned into the nose and are kind of partway stuck in it now.
I'm gonna attempt to unstuck myself.
All right. Roll escape artist. Oh wait, what are you? What's this?
Gonna use Ghost Walk.
You turn into a golden face to him. He just begins screaming.
Okay, that was a little funny.
He dies instantly. You scare him to death. Just,
No!
just. And the other three trolls are just screaming, "No! Mongo!"
I check. Is Mongo actually dead?
Yes.
Oh fuck! Well, I gotta help.
He had a heart
He's a
attack
troll.
instantly.
Okay, but
Oh yeah,
he's
you
a
can
troll.
like
He's just gonna come back.
He's gonna revive.
We're gonna attempt to revive him. No, Mongo, come back to us.
You do that
He's
and
a
he gets
troll.
back up and he goes, "Wait, I'm a troll. I don't think I need to be healed." Thanks, healing ghost. As he begins screaming again at the fact you're a ghost. as they all start climbing like the mountain spires, like screaming at you.
I'm only half ghost.
He's a phantom! 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 As it echoes throughout the mountain.
Danny Finn.
I'm going to. Okay, Sierra. I'm going to make an intimidate check, and I'm going to say something in Draconic, like, get him!
You could just use ghost sound and make spooky ghost noises at him.
And then... one second. There's probably a spell I can do that. There's a spell I can probably do.
Is there a spell you can do to cushion someone's fall? Or an object's fall? A large
You mean
object's
feather fall? Oh, large object? Probably not. The ox? Maybe. Do I have that? No.
Hashiko, he'll be fine. He survived jumping off of the mage tower.
True.
And that was already heard.
I'll be back.
Although I am hurt again. Oh, right, the ghost thing.
The Macronaut. That wasn't a
trying to
ghost. It was an otherworldly. Come on, Hashigo. I just told you what it was.
I do have to make sure my ox are okay though. So I'll probably break the fall for my oxes.
I really miss Nylok in this moment, because I know, in my heart of hearts, Nylok would remember the history of the Tree Guard Elves.
I'm trying to think. What are illusion spells, Tira? Because I don't think I have any off the top of my head on my thing by
I'm
default.
also not a pussy, so I don't know how to use illusion spells either.
Tilt's head.
I'm gonna recover my maneuver, I guess. I don't know. Why were those trolls so afraid of ghosts? What did ghosts ever do to them?
Takeo kind of just goes, you know, I actually think it's better we don't find out.
Jacobin, thinking about the ghosts he's come across in the past, you're probably right.
You should run towards them.
I mean, did they run up the mountain?
Yes.
Well, are we gonna wait for, like, Hashigo to land?
No.
What about the oxes in the boat?
Do you want to figure out where they land?
What kind of role would it be to figure out where they're gonna land?
I'd assume it's probably a perception.
If I had the skill unlocked for survival and 20 ranks in the survival skill, I could figure it out.
I mean, it's like a matter of... I want to say, well, the skill would be math, but that's not a skill.
Did I do knowledge engineering? Would that be
Actually,
close
no,
enough?
you're completely correct. It would be knowledge engineering to know the actual trajectory. It does at least seem like they will land on the mountain at some point.
But, like, is it gonna be here or, like, further up the mountain? Basically, the question is, do we just wait here for them, or do we keep moving up the mountain? And just hope we come across them.
Takeo almost immediately says, let's keep moving, and she just starts walking immediately. Without any hesitation.
You're right! I need to catch up to Allendale and Ryu to ask them that question about their people's history.
Sure thing, spooky ghost man.
Hey, you know I'm not always. I'm not. You know I'm not a ghost most of the time.
You've been adopting that form quite often.
Yeah,
You
but
keep
only when
doing
we're
it, it might
fighting.
stick.
Only when we're fighting. Okay.
If you keep doing it so much, it might just stick.
Probably not. Maybe. No. It should.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Next thing you know, a month later, Jakeman's like, I'm stuck in ghost form. What do I do? Looks at camera. Hmm. So do Rhea and Allendale get lost not being able to find the stairs? Kira?
Nah, they're fine.
Okay.
The trolls throw tiny hat.
They did not throw Jacob in, no.
Okay.
So they stole his hat?
No.
No, they picked me up like I was a hat and put me on their head.
But you got stuck in the nose, and then you phased through him.
Yeah, my equipment turns incorporeal with me.
Oh, true.
Otherwise, when I go incorporeal, all my gear that doesn't have ghost touch would just fall through me. I guess we just keep going up the mountain.
It takes about 5 hours, but you do eventually find the crater that is the ship with Hachiko having landed on it. And you remember that the ship's made of jugs or ghosts and wood, so it's completely unharmed and has decimated where it's landed. Like through an adamantine
What about the
boulder.
oxen?
Okay, but how are the Oxes and Hashigo?
I don't care about how Hashiko is. He's fine.
Oh yeah, because Jaywin said if he dies again, he's probably gonna stay dead.
Well, no. Jacobin said he already survived falling at terminal velocity once. He can do it again. Last time he did it voluntarily.
This was also voluntary. He saw what happened to his boat.
No, you're right. If he didn't want to get thrown in the air, he would have just turned into a ghost like I did. Normal.
He wouldn't have just walked up to the spinning blender that was their fists. So how are the oxes, Tira?
Fell asleep on the boat.
Alright, that's all that matters.
I guess it worked out somehow.
Pokes Hashigo with a stick.
Is Hashigo also asleep? Or maybe
I
a
don't
more
know, it's
permanent sleep?
Is Hachiko
Pokes, pokes Hashigo with a stick.
Nope, I'm trying to gather up all the carts and the boat and the oxen so they're safe while in the air. Hello?
Oh.
Hello.
Okay, you all went
Oh.
silent. Did you not hear my response?
I heard you and I totally blanked out. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm just trying to gather my oxen, boats, and carts together so they're safe when we land.
Alright, at this point, y'all have been traveling for 7 of 8 hours. So it wouldn't take that long to finish how much you can travel during this day without too much issue, and then finish the day off.
Let's go. Hashiko, you need to give your oxen more breaks. The trolls
What I would say, if not for will perception.
Ah,
So let everyone roll perception, or is that only Jacobin?
It's for everyone.
Where is?
Perception is a skill, not a defense.
I keep on. I don't know why I clicked that actually. Delete. There
What
we go.
your
That's
AC was
good.
higher? Oh.
I should just put that somewhere.
Probably
There
is when they have their buffs up.
we go.
Alright, so. And then I yawn and I'll give you actual explanation. Alright, so. You immediately feel you're being watched as you notice. I was gonna put Enclave Shadow Ninjas on the thing, but apparently I deleted the fucking actor portrait. That's fun. As you see Enclave Shadow Ninjas looking down at you at a higher elevation.
Uh-oh.
I look up at them from a lower elevation.
I want to say they immediately start buffing up, but I think that would actually be fucking cheating if I did that.
I mean, two could play that game. When you say higher elevation, like approximately how high, like far are they from us?
About 50 feet up.
50 feet. Okay. That's not that far. We could definitely close that. So I mean, if they start buffing up, I guess combat would start.
Yes, you could. Alright, y'all can see the map, right?
Oh, I'm here. I actually landed.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't take any damage.
No, you landed in a nice soft snow.
Your boat tanked the hit.
This map looks oddly familiar.
Nah, I've never seen this place before in my life. Did I combat started? Not yet.
Don't look at. Don't look.
Why do we have to roll initiative? Why can't we all be friends?
No friends.
Why can't
only
we all
mine.
come together? Oh, why can't we come together and sing Kumbaya? Do I get my second reroll? Does Takura do that thing she does?
No. She already did it once. She can't do it again. Because I went full
Oh, I gotta put myself
Wilson
to max health.
the same day.
I see.
Oh, we can start.
Is Luna here? She hasn't rolled yet.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Oh my god, look at that turn tracker. It's so compact and fits in my screen.
Oh, and she's in the bathroom. Alright, so we have a bit then. It is the halfway point, to be honest, so...
Break time.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well break time. We're gonna take a we're taking a break since we're out of the bathroom, and this will be the best time to take a break. Anyone who's still here and who doesn't know it's break time.
Yeah.
Can I have a recap of what happened while I was gone, please?
When did you leave? Is the question.
When I sent a message that I had to go to the bathroom because of an emergency.
Oh.
So like 20 minutes ago.
Not much, just the body head up, we caught up to Hachiko and Enclave of Shadow.
And an Enclave of Shadows? Jeez. Just one roll, I'm assuming, not two. Tira?
Yeah.
Okay. Did Taka like retrain that skill or something, Tira? That feature?
No, she used
No,
it earlier
she-
today.
Used it earlier today, and it cost the full thing to use it for everyone.
No, we haven't got a chance to rest since the Macronaut. Is what you're saying. Got it. Are we waiting on anybody?
Well, since he had to go to the bathroom, we decided to do the full break. I don't know how many people actually took that break, but
I'm still here.
So I should actually ask who did have to. Okay, who is here? Because then we know where to go to get.
Yo!
Hello.
Go to the bathroom list. Alright, so
I'm
Cal had to go to
here.
the bathroom. Says on like Cal's on the phone. Yep.
I'm here.
Alright, so that means Cal's the only one who's still gone. It sounds like they got dragged into something and they're on their phone.
Yeah.
Well,
Listen, I have remote desktop. I can still play, bitch.
you think I know what remote desktop is?
I don't use that.
I can control my computer on my phone.
Why?
Because sometimes I want to be in bed and I don't want to get up to watch the next episode of One Piece.
Oh. So you purely started using it because of One Piece. Understand.
Oh, not really. It was more of just like I want to lay in my bed and I want to watch like YouTube videos. But I mainly use it for One Piece now.
Alright, well, if you can say you can play, I guess we'll go until we reach your turn, and if you can't play on your turn.
Nah, I can do it.
Okay. We are surprised you were all able to get this far up. We're not sure how you're able to get past the previous patrol. Though, luckily, with all the noise you made, and getting this far up, it wasn't easy to find you. It's time we put an end to this little charade you have all been placing upon the world around you. Friends, heroes, saviors, whatever you like to view yourself as, you are nothing but an instrument. It's time we actually played you a proper song of death. Alright, legendary action, they all shadow teleport.
Good enough in personnel, kid.
Once I teleport with him.
And it's reused on.
Haha, my turn. Spells. How high are they up there? Or is it just kind of like they're...
There's only one
What the-
left up there now, they're all on differing elevations. and are now in more of an actual like formation that surrounds you.
Okay. Oh, I want to do the old obscuring mist into ashen touch, but I don't know if I could preferably do that. Let's see what's this one. This is 20 feet. 20. I could probably do that. Oh, but it'd be. Wait. What does difficult terrain do again, Tira?
Move at half speed.
Okay.
And you can't like charge and shift through it by default.
Okay, because I have a thing that gives me, I can make things difficult terrain. Oh man, I have so many things I want to do. Wait, oh, no. Well, first thing I'm gonna do, just do shield. Alright, spell. Inventory. Combat. No. Features? No. Yes. Where's my swifts? Okay. There. Spell dance.
Okay.
Um. She's got an amazing initiative. And where is my thing? There we go. Let's see. Press the button. Spells. Spell. No. Features. Where is it? It's down here. Oh, that's not the right one. There it is. Okay. What is my combat? Plus 20 to hit right now. just making sure everything I got is good to go. Alright, combat. I'm going to... Alright, I'm gonna draw my weapon and dual crash this guy. And because I'm doing that, features, skills, features. No. Spells, buffs, there it is. Alright, to some drawing, I'm using my scabbard, and now I am dual crashing this main in front of me.
Okay.
I think I gotta press... Okay, it's gonna be lightning imbue. It's single attack, I think, because... Oh wait, no. I have to do full attack because it's insufficient charges left in the crash. Did I just forget to put them in there? Oh, yes, I forgot to put them in there for today. Second, sorry. Okay, there we go. Back. Okay.
Okay. He becomes incorporeal.
My... Don't I... Isn't my weapon magical a bit?
Yeah, so you do have damage.
Alright. So it's, half of that is a lot still.
So, what spell did you use?
Oh, I didn't do martial spell check just because I...
Oh no, that was just a spell dance. Never mind. Okay, so-
Yeah, it was spell dance. Let's see, spells.
Anything else you should do?
Yeah, let's see, every day working, becoming controller for 10 rounds. Okay. The wearer can't attack while incorporeal. Okay. I'm going to sheath my blade. Which I forgot what that does again.
Gives you a maneuver back.
That's what it is. Alright, thank you. Features. Inventory. Combat. Maneuver. Okay. Summary. Buffs. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay. I think that's it. Let me, enter.
You was super
Relax
quiet,
permission.
Papa. I just realized you at 200%.
Oh. Oh, I don't know why.
Okay. And then he shifts and slides down the path, landing on some snow-covered bushes.
Is Unko the creature that it was originally from?
I
The
don't
Shadow
know.
Bible stuff?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, fucking Christ, I keep knocking water over.
At least Takamura has the Mirror of Merit dodge, or whatever it's called.
I'm not sure if I should use it against just like 36 damage though.
Never know when you're gonna get crit
It is also a strength and dex damage. And he is gonna be hitting you for dex. You'll be taking 1 dex damage from this crit if this crits. Actually, no, it's sneak attack. It's because it's sneak attack, but you get the 1 damage.
You know, I've never really used it that much. I guess I might as well use it.
You get what, 3 uses a day or something like
Yeah,
that?
it's 3 uses a day, so it doesn't really hurt, I guess, to use it. Or I'll do it since it's a crit.
Okay.
Alright,
And then
someone's got a
this
mirror
is
image.
on Hachigo. And also, I do have to roll a mirror image. So 1 means he hits you. Alright, so he does still hit. That's awesome. Wait, no.
So you have the mirror image until the beginning of your next turn.
Okay, no, okay, so yeah. Alright, so you do take the damage. So you take 35. Alright, and then does the 27 hit a flat-footed hat? Yeah, it does. Alright, so
Yeah,
Hachigo
it's a
take...
damage.
Yeah, and you take 1 strength damage. Just screams and immediately yeets at Hachigo. Alright. Hit, miss.
Fumble. On that
Yeah,
last
I will-
one. There's a chance.
Nope.
Sag.
I actually have a Ring of Inner Fortitude. I do not take the ability damage.
What does that do? Reduce it by like 1 or something like that?
By 2 points and ability drained by 1.
I see.
Oh, it's ability damage DR? That's the rarest thing I've ever heard of. Alright.
A minor ring of fortitude, reduce
Would you
ability
say-
damage or temporary ability penalties, though where it takes by 2 points and ability drain by 1 point.
Yeah, and that's like each. Okay.
If it targets multiple ability scores, the ring reduces the damage trainer penalty for all ability scores. The fuck?
That's
It was
actually really strong.
It was expensive.
I imagine so.
18,000 for minor. Over double that for major. Over triple for greater.
Alright, but I do take the 22 damage and the 20 damage.
That's cray cray.
Alright. Alright, Alandel's turn. She can kind of just run up the cliff face. I don't believe she has. She does not. Alright, she dispels one of his shadows.
Man, Alanel's not joking around right now.
Oh, I dispelled both of his shadows. That's her turn. Actually, no, she can keep going.
Yeah. Ah. Sad.
Finally misses one. Alright.
That guy got pretty lucky.
This is on Solon. As he basically lunges from the cliff face to try to actually punch you in the face despite the height difference.
No.
Does it? Okay, doesn't hit. Alright.
And I take an attack of opportunity. Because you said that's melee, right?
Yes.
Does 36 hit?
I was about to roll Shadow Clones, and I realized you can see which one is the real one, no matter what.
I ignore that.
Yeah.
It is a magical effect, so yeah. My shadow clones gets shot in the head. Oh god!
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's a 37, sorry, but yeah. I think, right? Yeah.
They are in
That
fact
hits.
one size category smaller than you.
Then the bow, which is gargantuan.
Alright. Breath of the Ancestors. both of you have to roll reflex saves.
Who? Caliber and
Caliber and Solon.
reflex save for
Well,
half
what's up, man?
damage.
Look, that is barely.
He's yelling
in
at
my-
you.
That is barely in my square. Am I also affected?
No, you're not. You can. That's just the measuring thingy.
Okay.
The squares affected are the ones in red.
Oh, okay.
Does that provoke? There's like 4 different types of breath weapon effects. Then like in the game,
Yeah,
I'm like,
This one is
provoke.
sonic damage, so it's a key shell type of breath weapon.
Because if you use the spell one, that one provokes, doesn't it?
Correct. This isn't a
Trying
spell.
to-
This is a supernatural.
He's screaming at you. Ah!
So both of you will reflex. You take half damage, so you only take 25 sonic damage.
Oh, Calder didn't roll. I see.
It hasn't rolled yet.
Now, where's your remote desktop now, Caliber?
Wait, what? I took damage.
You didn't roll
Reflex
against
save.
it.
Oh, I had to roll for it?
It's a reflex
That's
save.
what a reflex.
Oh, let me roll quickly.
You could just take the full damage, I guess.
I guess if you just want to take 50 sonic damage. Oh,
Alright, I
I
think
feel it
you-
anyways. It doesn't matter. I took it.
That's
don't
a
you have
skill
evasion,
issue, you know?
or does that only work on success? I forgot what
It only
It
works on
only, it
success.
only works on success.
You have to get
that's
improved evasion to get it on failure.
Yeah.
Improved evasions, you take half even if you succeed. Or if you fail. Bomb.
Is that a thrown attack?
Yes, it functions like alchemist bomb, so you'd eat it.
Isn't that also? Doesn't he also provoke unless he has a feat that the thrown shit?
This
Pathfinder
guy?
provoke that.
This guy?
Isn't it the same turn? I said, isn't? I thought it was the same turn. No,
No, no, it's the new guy's turn.
Yeah, new guy. Bomb.
So you all get to roll reflexes, since no one is the direct target. Alright. Jacobin succeeds and takes no damage. Ryu does take damage.
I have evasion.
You didn't succeed, you take damage.
No! I have her full.
Well,
I'm gonna say, isn't that all just like minor splash damage though, for the most part? It's like minimal damage.
Yeah, splash damage from an alchemist bomb is always equal to the bomb's minimum damage.
Which is, in this case, is 8.
9
11.
getting to
In this
9.
case, it would be
plus
11.
2. 9d6 plus 2, so 11.
Oh, yes, it's 11.
I thought ability and immediately pulled up the SRD to look the alchemist bomb ability up. I was like, all right, I remember this being weird.
We definitely had some misrememberings about alchemist bombs before, so gotta
I
love
still take half?
the rule.
If you
So-
succeed, you take half.
Yeah, so you only take 5.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Ryu takes 11. Caliber would... I'll roll for Cal, since it's... Alright, Caliber also takes the 11 fire damage, is what I would say if he didn't have... Oh, no, he has... Okay, so he takes 6. Takamura...
Oh,
Yeah, you're in the splash as well. You're in the splash zone. Come on.
fireball.
Fireball.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
You
Oh.
take 11 fire damage. Jacob and stuff.
Man, I really wish Allendale was one square to the right. Active Earth Protection. So it's everyone but Takeru and Allendale. It's an AoE. It's not a spell. It's not a spell and there's no save. Alright, so DR10 adamantine.
I mean, in this case, it wouldn't have mattered anyways because it was above 50. But yeah, I had the double check.
Amazing initiative. I'm actually gonna move like this. I don't provoke because Ryu. And as part of that, I'm gonna switch to Soul Form. Activate Ghost Walk as a Swift. Actually, no. Let me think. Gonna activate Ghost Walk. How does this thing work? Where's this ability? Veiled Moon style. I'm gonna treat this 10 feet of movement as a teleportation. I don't know if that means anything.
That means it doesn't count provoke as long as moving wouldn't provoke in your original square.
Yes! I'm using it! Alright. Okay. Bite. Do you have sneak attack? Oh, man. So these all No, he's incorporeal, so it's just against his AC.
And they all miss anyways. He literally just actually like fucking parries each attack.
All of the incorporeal attacks.
They're
He's
both
incorporeal
incorporeal
too.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm trying to think, do I try to surge that first one? Do I think it's surgible? That's the question, huh? Or surge is what, a D8 now?
Yes.
So it could be a 31 at max?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
it's-
actually, those are all +2 from flanking. I forgot about that. Unless I can't flank them.
Well, yeah, he's incorporeal. Ryu's not.
What was that?
Well, no,
Ryu doesn't
I
have fucking
guess Ryu would still be threatening though.
Ryu has.
Ryu
a
can
magic
still
weapon.
hurt him.
I mean, I'm flanking. Or is it the guy in front of you?
Alright, so does 25 still miss? Probably. Alright, so do I think I can surge to 25?
Up to you.
I'm gonna attempt to. Does a 26 hit?
No.
I'm so sad. Alright, well, I guess that's it for me. I keep trying to use this ability and it's just not, it never works out. One day it'll work. I believe.
He makes 2 shadow clones. And then he shifts. Does a 35 hit. Also, he's called shotting your torso.
He can't flank me.
You have flank immunity? Oh, you do. Alright, does a 33 hit?
Flat-footed, right?
Now you're.
And called shot, you said, or does he have the feats to let him called shot without penalty?
Without penalty, yeah, he has it. I keep forgetting you can't see the like little bonuses, but kind of hint at what feats they have.
So 33 versus Flatfoot. Right?
Yes.
Are you flat-footed? I thought if it's
That's-
your turn, you.
No, no,
He's
when you
forcing
make a
flat-footed.
surprise strike, the target is considered flat-footed regardless of any class features or abilities it might have, and you add your tier to the attack roll.
It's using Mythic Fuck You DR move.
I mean, it's really not that much damage. I could just take it. I mean, what's the worst thing? Is it does ability damage, right?
And bleed. I think. Yeah, it's ability damage and bleed.
The bleed doesn't matter. So unless that bleed has effects that require DC 16 or higher caster level or hero check, the bleed doesn't matter.
It uses default bleed rule, so I think it's just normal 15.
Yeah, so I'm immune to bleed. It's only what? So then it would be only 23, 22 damage plus 1 strength or dex damage, right?
Yes, and he'll be making you take dex.
I'll just take it then. It does hit my flat foot. It would miss my regular AC. Okay, so I take 22 damage, minus 22 actual damage, and then 1 dexterity damage.
Right, and this was a call shot on your chest. So, let me open that up. Alright, you'll take a penalty to do acrobatics or climb checks.
Is it associated with a status effect, or is it just that's what it is?
That's just what the called shot does on against chest hits.
How long does it last?
Until healed, I think.
Yeah, until healed.
Alright, I'm trying to think of where to put that.
Because I don't think the character sheet has called shot debuffs, the default called shot debuffs.
He is trying to break your knee. He is targeting your leg.
So that's just
And before he even rolls, he is surging.
Wait, did that guy moved away from me, didn't he?
He shifted.
he shifted.
Hmm.
Okay, so he's making another attack. That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, he's using his normal. That was his swift. I'll just put the surge into the fucking bonus. There you go.
All right, that just misses me. Just didn't hit. Sad.
Yeah, damn. Just rolled a 3 on that one.
Look, that's karma for all my attacks missing.
And he uses immediate action.
Alright. Solid start.
Was it this one? This one's affected by Fairy Fire, so he loses all Shadow Clone effects for himself, for everyone. By the way, Tira.
He loses the mirror image effect, but that's it. The shadow clones are still able to punch you.
I mean, yes, but you know what I mean. He can't like use them like mirror images.
I was just reading the text for Stunning Fist. I'm like, man, rules as written. This thing that's really funny. Rules as written.
What, that you can like
Rules as
miss
written.
it?
Constructs, oozes, plants, undead, incorporeal creatures, and creatures immune to critical hits cannot be stunned.
Looks at incorporeal Jacobin.
That's all I'm like, man, that's really funny.
Yeah, rules as written, that just assumes that it would never be two incorporeal creatures punching each other.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want incorporeal creatures fighting. Let's be honest.
Oh no, that's kind of weird because it doesn't account. Well, I mean, I guess Ghost Touch would account for that because I mean, with Ghost Touch, you'd still be able to do it.
Ghost Touch is letting you bypass the normal incorporeal rules for touching things.
You know, even if he rolled an 8 on his surge, he would have still missed me. It's hilarious.
Which one's the incorporeal one? That one?
Yes.
Really, yeah.
We go to... As a swift action, we're going to Sacred Weapon, which is going to... I'm not going to click that because that'll be a massive wall of text. Ghost Touch is a +1 ability, right? Tira?
Yes.
Wait. Why does that say +1 for Sacred Weapon? Well, how many levels should I hold? Ah, I see. Inventory. Then would use that for the buff. Since Jacobin is that, let me go to that is Ghost Touch, by the way, Tira. So...
25.
Is
Either
that...
fence.
This is a 26, but I don't think that matters.
Yeah, he turned around immediately seeing and just kind of like clasped both his hands to stop the arrow, though you see it nearly knocks him onto his ass.
And Surge, I guess. That's a D8, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, he's good.
So 28 still misses?
Correct.
Man. Surge dice for you and me, not so good today. I rolled a 1, you rolled a 2.
Alright, then I uncheck that. I think I'll shoot that same person again.
Let's go again.
Let's go. Oh! Okay.
Does a 37 hit?
That hits him, yeah.
He is fairy fired. And that's literally all of my actions. Every single one of them.
Even the free ones.
Click on that. Maybe just do that. Well, why did it zoom in? Oh, text.
Alright, since you're incorporeal, you're just gonna leave and appear right behind Solon through her shadow.
Uh,
Ah.
Alright, you only take half. Man, there's a lot of ones and twos in this. That's luckily just a real roll. Yeah, Solon, you can almost immediately tell that there's a focus on you. It seems they figured out you can see the real them.
and touch the real them.
Oh, really? You?
Don't be the you that the Shadow Enclave Grandmaster wants. Be the you that you want it to be. Uh-huh.
Alright, they are flanking.
Is the flanking already included?
Yes. Wait, no, is it? It's not.
I mean, that says... Well, it's versus my flat-footed anyway, so that doesn't matter.
and that will apply to your dex.
And then it just completely thanks game. Thanks game. Thanks table. That's not what it's supposed to be. You already did that.
Alright, that's his whole turn. Hachi goes.
Yeah, that last one doesn't hit.
From our last battle, do I remember if the Fell Ninjas also become incorporeal?
They do not.
Alright, time for revenge. Alright. It's been a while since I've done a full combo and remember everything I can do.
Yeah, it's directly next to you.
Yep. Alright. Full round attack with my ladder. And I will replace the first attack with a dirty trick. So and then I just do a full attack for this one, right?
The dirty trick hits. Well, everything
Alright.
hits.
Neat.
Wait, did he get to Shadow Clone? I expect to see it become Shadow Clone. No, I think it did.
Which one?
Fell Ninja. I don't think the Fell Ninja did. I think it got up to him and full round attacked Hashiko.
Yeah, this
No,
one
it
just
did.
attacked me.
It
Oh.
did Shadow Clone for Max. Alright. Dirty trick
For the
hits
first
anyways?
one.
Huh?
Second one misses.
And then you
Third
gotta
one
get-
hits.
So that's 16 damage, and what is your dirty trick?
Well, so the full attack, only the second one counts. Because the first one is replaced with the dirty trick.
So then
Always.
you dirty trick but don't hit.
So the dirty trick gets the full bonus, and then for the full attack, that first
Only
ladder
the
attack, the
second one.
34, is replaced by the dirty trick. The second attack with the 38, that's part of the attack.
Oh wait, then your everything hit. Both of your attacks hit then. I don't know, you're fine. The one that missed is the non-existent attack.
Oh,
Alright, so what are you applying with your dirty trick? What are you dirty tricking him with?
Blind and entangled. That's the.
I mean,
It's
he
like
don't have
compliance.
eyes.
Oh,
Remember,
You
these
You
ones
can
are
see.
like
you
weird.
can see he doesn't have eyes.
Alright. Then sickened instead of that. So entangled and sickened? I don't know if he can get sickened.
You
Aren't these
exceeded
like made with dark
by-
dwellers?
No, you exceeded by 10, so that means they will last a minimum of 3 rounds. But you have the thingy that increases the duration of your dirty tricks.
Yes.
For every 5 it exceeds, I think it was, right?
Alright, so that's 6 rounds each.
You get +2 bonus on attack and damage rolls since they attacked you. Since the beginning of their last turn.
Yep. That's it. I'm gonna go for a sudden attack.
Alright, see if it
And
hits one of his
since-
shadows.
Alright, now you
Hits
find
the
it one of the
shadow.
shadows.
Alright, and since he did hit me before, I get plus something damage because he hit
Plus-
me before.
+2.
Yep.
That is true.
And then I will. Amazing initiative. And just attack again.
So they have 3 shadows now? Or no, they have 2 shadows.
Okay. That's... Alright, you destroy another shadow. I was about to doing 1d4 because they rolled 4, but I should have been doing 1d5. Oh well.
Alright, so they still have 2 shadows then.
Yes.
I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright, let me click enter. There we go.
Alright, he forms 3 shadows. Alright, this is on Ryu.
On me?
Yeah.
What is it? Let me see.
Surprise
D7 versus
strike
your
shuriken.
flat-footed.
That does
Flat-foot
not hit
AC.
me.
Your
Flat-footed?
flat-foot AC.
24. Let's see. Mirror dodge. Come on. Don't know how something that just got added there. That's fucking weird. Jesus, come on. It's all lagging.
Where do you want to teleport?
Who's hitting me?
Yes, you can teleport anywhere within 30 feet.
This guy.
Phew! Right there. now next to you.
Alright.
Okay.
He has mirror images.
Shadow clones.
Shadow
he
clones.
can split some of his movement.
Alright. You see him split into one of the 4 hymns. You see immediately go right for Hachigo.
Alright, can I just attack that then?
That would provoke.
Yeah, you can attack that if you want.
I crit it.
Alright, yeah, you destroy the Shadow Clone.
No. No Shadow Clone.
Alright.
What if you wanted to make a Shadow Clone, but I said no?
Oh, by the way, Hashigo gets a soul form point. He was attacked 3 or more times in 1 round.
Also true.
Yeah.
I don't get soul forms for those crits, right? Thank
Not
you,
on
Mary.
crit anymore, no.
You have to kill with crit. It's been like that since the start of the campaign. While I understand for balance reasons, I will say getting a soul form point after you've completed a combat does feel weird.
Area's about to go new.
Alright, since this one didn't activate the Shadow Clones because there's no point against Solon, she goes right in.
I'm gonna use my illusion. Gets punched in the face. Never mind.
Oh yeah, never mind, holy shit.
Huh. That's a 1.
No, Takeru!
Oh, oh no!
I have a follow-up question. Why didn't she go here to get flanking?
She wasn't thinking, nor was I.
Is it a fumble?
It's a fumble.
Hey!
Throws the sword.
Are you happy it's a teammate?
Special occasion for a fumble, I'll be on my computer. Hey man, we gotta get them somehow.
Now you decide to grace us with your presence.
I was cooking. But I was listening. Which one is the ghost touch
Alright.
one out of these two?
In
or are they both?
response, to dodging, he literally just grabs her face and smashes her into the ground.
This one's the incorporeal one. The elite.
No, it's and so,
That one's not.
she
That's-
takes 53 damage and is a little bit more with dex damage and is prone. And that forcibly ends her turn. Caliber.
Alright, first of all, you know what I gotta do. You know.
Wait, so a 27 hits Takeru?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Water Spirit.
Okay, with the DPS, remember that.
Which one's the ghost?
Yeah,
The one with it that has the one that has the incorporeal buff tag on it.
This one?
Yeah, it also has Fairy
This one.
Fire, so it can't benefit from mirror images.
This one.
Alright, because Calver has Ghost Touch permanently, so he's gonna go fucking grab him. Calver's gonna use Spirit Grappling Hook, not the attack, Spirit Grappling Hook. Distant Barrage. Does that touch his touch?
29. That does meet touch, yes.
I'll pull myself towards. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Attempt a grapple check for free.
Oh wow, you don't even want to get the free flanking? SMH.
Turns out only the rogues try.
Oh!
I hope you roll
That doesn't count as
a
fumble.
nat 1.
That's an attack though.
Alright, then I'm gonna use my standard. I'm gonna use my movement.
Roll your fumble
Full
check,
strike.
Cal. Roll your
No,
fumble.
it's already did. Bane. What else do I have? Nothing. This is also gonna be a power attack because why not? Fuck it. Full attack. Don't you be sad?
Ghost Touch, and he cannot benefit from his mirror images.
Miss hit. And I'm trying to see if there's anything he can do to make the last attack hit miss as well.
He already used his immediate action to surge.
That's why I said. That's why I'm saying looking for. I'm seeing he has a non-action.
Okay.
Because these guys do have non-actions.
Alright. Very.
Ooh.
Non-actions are very spooky.
Okay, he
Have
puts
either of
in
these
half,
been
so
like-
he's hit by 2 of them.
Yep. No. Have either of these
This
ninjas
one's
fucking
been
swung
hurt, and this one's been hurt.
Hmm.
Yeah,
This
the other
one's been
two
hurt.
Are
This one has been
uninjured.
hurt.
Well, and this one.
Maybe, because I was thinking of doing a blessing of fervor and a channeled energy, but I think a few people around me have taken quite a lot of damage, so I might just do 2 channeled energies. Get them back out. I'm guessing
I'm sorry, what's up?
this one hasn't been hurt though yet, right?
Yes,
Or wouldn't?
they
Okay.
are uninjured.
Okay.
Takeru fumbled.
I'm just gonna do 2 channeled energies because I know Hashigo and Solon took a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
Heal.
Amazing. Wait, I already used my immediate action, so I can't amazing initiative, right?
Amazing Initiative is a non-action.
Oh yeah. Alright. That means let's redo it again. Okay, so everybody's around me is healed for 26 plus 23, so 49 damage. 49 healing. That's my turn.
Alright, Ryu.
Hashiga, you better not will save. I know you took a lot of damage. I can look at your health right now. It's at 86. You better not will save. I see your health.
Well, he's fighting against his greatest enemy, the Enclave, so he's gonna take this healing.
Draws my sword. Arcane accuracy.
Jeez,
Meow.
katana.
My kitty is now meowing at me.
Oh, why is your new mic is so much quieter than the old mic?
I mean, this is the same headset I've been using forever. For a
I guess
while.
I guess it's just far away from you. It's not catching your noise.
What do you hear now?
You're fine now,
Look into
yeah.
My mouth. Yeah. 1 second. Meow. Yeah, I know, kitty cat. Meow. Alright.
That's your butt, cat. No, that's your butt. Stop. That's your butt. Stop.
Cat.
Stop.
Cat, stop. He's just meow.
Simultaneous cat.
What do you want, buddy? You're just laying there. Oh, do you want to leave the room? Okay, sorry, 1 second. Alright,
Cat
come
was
on up.
trying to put his butt in my face.
Come on, I'll let you out. We gotta go to the bathroom? Okay. God damn it. Oh, there. Yeah, now he's leaving. Maybe not. I don't know what he's doing anymore. Okay. Anyway, combat. Still flurry strike.
Boing.
Full attack.
Oh my god, you're just about to end this man's whole life.
Maybe. Ah, no crits. That's weird.
Alright, who are you attacking? This guy. Oh, this guy. I can see. I can see the
Yeah.
pocket. Okay. He manages to dodge the first one. And then
Mirror image. Or no, shadows. He's missing one
hits
shadow.
him.
He lost one shadow to it getting running away, but I think he had at least one more.
Hits him. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to amazing initiative. Oh my god, he's still here. There's the button. Combat. Oh my god, he's still meowing at me. Please help. Okay, I'm going to. What's this thing? Okay, I'm going to just attack him. Actually, oh my god. Shut up, cat! I'm gonna lose it!
Are you
Alright,
gonna
I'm
do
gonna
like full attack or just a regular?
No, I'm
attack?
gonna swift. I'm gonna swift action.
You already did.
I made you an initiative though.
You can't-
Additional sanity. Sorry, my bad.
Just standard.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
lose my mind because this cat is fucking just meowing so much.
Meow.
Oh.
Meow. Meow.
Oh wait, I'm just gonna do this. I'll just give him a cursed fate.
I'm surprised you're not going to just hit him again. But that
I mean,
is-
cursed fate is a.
It's a hit.
God damn it! What's this? 15? Really? My initiative is that low?
Alright. Wait, no, I just realized you've been hitting him the entire time. It's well, now you didn't hit one. Anyway, supposed to like hit, so he should have 2 shadows left, and I'm just dumb.
You.
Yeah, I'm
He has,
being-
he has
the
one shadow left now.
Because Ryu dissipated one when it tried to go for Hachigo.
Oh, wait, he has 3. Yeah, okay, yeah, he has 1. I thought he had 4. I'm dumb. Listen, I mean, the entire enemy faction is actually really hard to keep track of what makes them really strong and like difficult to fight, and I'm having trouble doing it. Leave me alone. Nah.
The DM is.
That would be Ryu's full turn, though.
Yep.
Alright.
Did I press enter? Yeah, I did.
Which ninja is this one?
The one next to Allendale.
Oh, there it is. I did not see it. I was looking around. I'm like, okay, it's not that one. It's not that one.
The
I'm
ninja
like,
blends into the dark background.
Alright. That hits her. Alright, and then another 2 more hits. Alright, she completely avoids that. Alright, he's sickened and entangled, so he's gonna do the only thing he can do. Not aim at all. That was supposed to do a fucking cone.
how big is the cone?
Pretty big.
Oh,
One
that also
second,
hits
flip.
his own allies.
I'm just making the cone for us.
Uh-huh.
Nope, not that one. It's 155. Yep.
Well, how does he know where Takamura is? How does it know?
You can sense it. Also, Takamura, remove flat-footed from yourself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, talking about didn't remove the flap. Alright.
Go up.
And Takara just can't catch a break today.
Don't worry, she's eating our rolls for us.
I don't know. I've already rolled a 1 too, so.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
One day, I'm gonna bite someone in soul form. It's gonna happen.
Alright. Hachiko takes full damage.
Dolan and Takamura. Please
Solon
roll.
takes half. Takamura takes full.
It's slashing though, so get DR 10. Except for Takaru.
True.
So half of that is 16, so I only take 6.
Alright, that's a stunt. Allendale. Has she hit him yet? It has not.
He only has one Shadow Clone left, or yeah, Shadow Clone left.
All right, Tira, what did you do?
Alright.
Is this an
Right now. Like the fucked up thing, this is a fight that you did like 3 levels ago, and you like it's going the exact same purely because the enemy so many ones are happening, and that's it. That's the only change.
No, you've added stuff. You've added stuff.
I have not added anything to any of the kids.
You didn't do anything with like legendary reactions or like that prior.
Yeah, I said legendary action to explain why they're gonna go into an actual useful like positioning instead of all being in a crowd. You can fireball. That's it. That's me, the DM, cheating. Shut up.
I don't remember there being an elite last time.
No, there wasn't.
The bleed.
Which, to be fair,
no.
elite.
So okay, now here's the thing. The elite had the bleed. It's just it was bugged before, and so it listed as untyped damage because that was before I made bleed an actual damage type. So I just typed bleed in the special damage thingy, and it just didn't show up.
Well, no, I
Wait,
don't
crumble.
remember fighting elite before. I don't remember them going incorporeal. That's the thing I don't remember.
Oh no, that's me forgetting he had that. And so I looked at his inventory and go, oh yeah, they have that.
Oh, okay. I
That's still essentially adding stuff. You just didn't use it last time. Smile.
No, it's not.
technically
Fuck
haven't
you.
added anything, but in your
Well,
brain you've
crumble.
added stuff.
Just
Fumble.
because it's the 2 same gunfighters doesn't mean the fight's gonna end the same.
Who's those targeted at again?
You. This
You.
is this guy's
Elmo?
attacking you.
It's the guy next to you going right now. And there's no one else
Yeah,
next to him but
no.
you.
This is without flanking, though, so that's a 33, which means he's going to be sludging that. $35. That just barely finally beat your AC.
And what if I say no?
Go ahead, you have to spend like resources to do that.
I don't know why it forced that, but sure.
Alright. Alright, that gives you... Yeah, alright, so that misses then.
Yeah.
They destroy the stone shield, though.
I was gonna say they barely destroy that stone shield because of the hard, because of the.
Yeah, I
hardness.
know. I was doing the math.
Alright, he shifts. This is against your flat foot. Which means it still misses.
Doesn't get flanking from that one though.
No, he is still flanking.
El Ninja. Higher.
Alright, Hatchy,
Does that actually end at somebody this time?
Yes, this hits your touch, so Hatchy go take strain on file. And it takes 11. You don't get a reflex
Gosh.
save because you're the direct target. You just take the
Oh.
29 damage. Jacobin, it's your turn. Do you maintain soul form?
Nope, I don't have it. Turning it off. The regular Jacobin. Alright. Going to activate Flicker Strike. This man. Sneak attack. Oh my god. Oh, this is against Flatfoot, so. Teleport here.
With flanking.
Oh, you finally get rid of the final shadow.
Okay, where do I want to teleport now? 50 feet.
This one is fairy fired, so he can't benefit from shadow.
Yeah.
I just realized this guy can't use shadow teleport because he's fairy fired as well, because it makes the shadows go away.
Activate amazing initiative.
I will say at some point when I like go over K-Mite shit, I'll have to actually like write down and like declare what fairy fire actually is. Because like part of my brain says it's a fire that doesn't cast any shadows.
All right, so
that's
I'm
how
gonna
it
do a full
works.
attack, but I'm gonna replace
But
one
that
of
means
my
it also
claws.
doesn't get rid of. I don't know. Obviously, this is be contemplating for actually later campaigns. I'm not gonna do this mid-campaign and fuck anyone over. And it's gonna be a long time.
Because
So
how
I
it
worry
works
about
is
K-Mite.
it makes it so they can't benefit from like hiding.
It's like glitter dust, pretty much.
You can always see them, even if they have blur or mirror images, if they get hit.
Right, but that comes off as like an anti-glamour.
I can't play hide and no, but at the same time, it means you always lose hide and seek because you can't hide from them.
All right. Doing a full attack. I'm replacing one of my claws with the sword of subtlety. Going to. What is this one I want? Going to bewilder them on. Actually, so the first attack does that hit?
I'm trying to think of how many shadows this guy has.
He's fairy fire.
This guy, he's very
Oh,
fire.
he's very fine. Oh, so it doesn't matter.
Nope.
All right. Cover ghost walk. I need to check actually. How many recover is it? 3 or my initiation modifier?
Only one of your attacks hit.
Ah, I apply bewildered on the first one. They take a -4 penalty. Actually, no, they take a -6 penalty to their AC to all my attacks.
You're right.
And then you get an
He's
extra
dead.
5 damage.
Okay, I recover a number of modifiers equal to my initiation modifier, which is 5. So I recover all my maneuvers.
That does take up all your attacks, though.
Yeah, that would be 2, 3, 4, 5. That is my entire turn.
Obviously, that he kind of crumples to the floor and begins like melting apart in felt fire.
I was gonna say if you said shadow, you know, but Fellfire makes sense. Yeah. Which one is this? Oh, the one that's
Uh,
unconscious. He's stabilized.
Ah, I
but not
almost
up.
did it! So, I have to explain.
What?
Yeah.
I was contemplating for a full few minutes. Do I just cheat a nat 20 constitution check? And I'm like,
You know, it's
no,
funny.
it would be so much more hype if I got it naturally. And so I was like trying to like guess, like seeing if I could like manipulate the fucking roll by like timing it, and I did.
There's just one problem with that. He would get up and immediately get killed. Because
I thought you were making fun of
standing
us
up-
being the superstitious ones, huh?
so standing up would provoke 2 attacks of opportunity to immediately get gunned down.
Well, actually, I don't know, because he's incorporeal. Can you be prone while incorporeal?
Yes, you still
Yes.
follow your rules of gravity while incorporeal.
Well, no, you stay in
Oh,
place,
okay.
don't you? You
So
don't.
you have two choices. You can either continue to follow him, or you're just where you are. That being said, he still has. Well, he doesn't fall. Doesn't mean he still lays down because he himself.
He's
his own
hovering in the
muscles-
air.
Incorporeal is weird. Turns out.
He's
It
he
is
is knocked
weird.
down. He's just floating up in the air while lying down.
He has gravity, but
So
doesn't. Don't think about it.
Paizo sure didn't think about it.
Tried so hard.
But I'm like, I wanted to be a nat 20 so that this fight actually gets hype, and I'm like, oh. That being said, he impossibly stabilizes. And is still incorporeal, so. Stolen stun.
What would you? What have you? What
What?
would have you have done if the characters,
Anyways.
all of us rolled not once, and the enemies
Anyways,
rolled
bit
not
over.
20s and just
Bit
killed
over.
us?
Anyways.
No, I was just legitimately struggling.
This is great, but I need to go to bed in 30 minutes, so.
Sounds like that losing our son.
Alright, Luna, end someone's entire career.
This is against the unconscious guy, by the way.
Oh.
Unconscious.
The unconscious incorporeal guy.
Who's getting hit with a ghost touch arrow, yes.
I have to point out that there's no way for you to know the difference between unconscious. Well, I could no. Specific there is in this case. Fuck you. Okay. I was like, I wanted to.
I was gonna say, don't they start burning when they die?
They start burning when they die. We literally saw someone die.
I wanted to do the horse shit of like the one meme of like, can the NPC tell the difference between this unconscious with the bleeding and dying on the ground versus dead where they look like where they are already bleeding and dying still? And the answer is no. So if they specifically chose to target that person over the currently alive, blah blah blah, that meme, you've seen it. I know you've seen it.
So does a 20 hit the unconscious guy?
Yeah, he's unconscious, you guys.
Let's see.
He's now super unconscious.
Now, how does this work again? I'll use that. And then...
Alright, I need to make a perception check. DC 33.
30 of 33. Alright, so that's against his flat foot. 33 flat foot. 34 flat
34,
foot.
yeah.
Yeah, it's 34 flat foot.
Okay.
He is also fairy fired. So that was my swift stamina, and then yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Did I?
On Solon still.
Huh?
That does hit.
I'm looking for the button.
That's a big oof. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, you take half.
Mhm.
Alright, that's what you're both on?
You don't have to worry about his like 2 more mirror images, Hashigo. You can see him clearly.
You can see clearly now that the rain is gone.
But would Hachigo know to hit the clear one and not the invisible one? Maybe he thinks it's a bait.
Would Hashiko know to hit the big flashing bright one?
But I am going to go soul form.
Would Hashiko know to hit the glowing weak point?
Solon, you get a soul form point.
Oh, that's not it.
Oh, that is true. Because of the 3 attacks.
Alright, first I will sudden attack. Does that hit a mirror image or?
He's
no,
very
he's very
fired.
fired.
Oh, he's very. Oh, sick! Alright, full round. I'm gonna replace the first attack with the dirty trick. And so 42 and a 33.
Okay, do it back off lands.
So now I'm going to apply Shaken and Deafen to him with the dirty trick.
Which two?
Shaken and Deafened.
Alright. Okay, this will only last 2
What's that?
rounds.
Oh, the rounds, yeah. That makes sense.
It's immune to Shaken, so it's only deafened.
Okay.
You didn't know that. You know it now. You realize he is not scared by what you just did.
Alright, Maisie initiative. And I would dirty trick this guy. Oh no!
All right, roll.
Fumble. This has been fumble getting today, but and it's made this fight last twice as long. Alright, that's your
What?
Oh. 1d100. Alright, that is your entire turn. You have no action left.
Wait. I should have done this first. I clicked my heels.
You're right. You should have done that first. Well,
Okay.
You could have got an extra attack in. Oh well.
My turn?
no, you're being attacked.
No.
We'll reflex.
Here.
If I not 20 this, I want this guy to die.
There's no hero points. I forgot.
He gets to die. He gets to die. He gets to
No.
die. He gets to die. Please give it to me.
Oh, sorry.
Please.
That's not how that works.
Please. But I.
That's not how that
predicted
works.
it.
Because you said-
I
just
literally
because
said
you-
it. I literally
No.
said it.
That doesn't work like that, okay? It has to be at least a 1 in
RP it.
400.
RP it, please. I take them because I have evasion, by the way.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ryu does actually take the full 40 damage from the key shout.
And then the course behind Ryu Gmod ragdolls away.
I should have held it to convince you and gaslight you to say yes, and then I would have hit it, and then you would have been like, "Fuck you."
No, because it would have been a different roll.
No, no. Are you trying to
It would've
say
been
that the rolls change every microsecond, every tick of the server?
Yes. In a way that we cannot predict.
I'm robbed of my instant death. This could have been a double 20, by the way. I swear, if I roll another 20.
Oh, it could have been a double 20. Sorry.
Literally, you stole my double 20.
Oh, you
Nice
stole
dollars.
mine.
It's okay. Calibur's immune to instant death effects, isn't he? Miles?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm immune to
You're
like great damage.
immune to
whatever the
mass-
fuck it's called.
You're immune to massive damage.
Also,
yes.
that does crit because we use forcibly flat-footed for that attack.
Mirror dodge.
Mirror dodge.
Yeah, like as you're like still shaking from the key shout, you immediately see him like fingers first, you know, like the finger strike, wait for your neck. What do you wish to do?
Mirror dodge. Where's my button?
Teleport's
Teleport's
behind
behind you.
you.
That's kind of funny, actually. It does mean. All misses. Alright, he can't do anything else. Alright, Takeru just gets up.
Oh no.
That doesn't hit her.
$34 and a 36.
He
They're
managed to
going hard.
avoid massive damage from that. Caliber.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
I'm Azuna dropping it. Just a barrage. Single attack. Fuck. Touch?
I mean, with those debuffs, that might hit.
Need to point out, you're doing a ranged attack right beside someone.
The dead? Oh,
No,
that
but
one?
south. That one, the big one, yeah.
Oh, it's blind. It can't sense me. I can't do what I'm doing. That shit don't hit. Get
It
that
can't
fucking
sense
weak
me,
ass attack
it's
off
hit.
me.
Alright,
Get that weak ass attack out of here.
you do hit his touch.
I'm going to, in a swift motion, as soon as I reach him, grapple, and then he
Just
Azuna
waffle
drop
face.
him onto Hachigo. This is
I love that you love the Azuna drop, but you'll refuse to ever use it in Neo.
Oh,
That's
that might
because
not be
it-
enough.
that requires him to use fist or katana.
That's not enough.
That would involve him using 2 weapons that he doesn't want to play in
Regular,
Neo.
standard.
You grab, and then freedom of movement activates, and you remember that he fucking has that, and that was the problem last time.
I don't remember that.
Exactly,
It's
you
been
named
a
it Excalibur.
Well, Caliber remembers now.
Oh,
Uh,
I guess they're stunned.
At the end of
in
Calvin's
response,
turn,
you literally
freedom.
so in response, you literally just uppercut his chin, and you get cracked the ground beneath like all of you, and like
Freedom
cause like a
movement,
slight
this
like
bitch.
airwave.
In my turn, I used everything in my fucking power to do that.
Has this guy been hit yet?
He is almost dead.
yeah,
Oh.
he survived massive damage.
But Takeru he is probably very nearly dead.
Takamura reveals he has disintegrate the whole time and just didn't use it.
Because I think
Just pointing to go
think-
slug my balls.
Hashigo and Solon are like injured again.
I mean, what do you expect when all of the Shadow Ninjas realize, oh shit, my mechanic's been negated? Head snaps. My gimmick. No.
They're not too injured.
Get foot dived by 5 ninjas.
Well, that guy's dead, so if I could just move a little bit, I could probably reposition myself. That puts me like kind of near the.
There's a guy right here, by the way.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind. There's a guy right there.
If I could, maybe. Yeah. If that puts me there with that guy, I'd heal them both these guys.
You know what the downside of having a black cat is when you have 2 calicos? There's one cat you can't see in the dark. Unless
Listen, we're on a
they're
time
like
limit.
right
We
next
can't
to
let
you.
White Zero leave.
I mean, it's
I
not
will
summer
say,
spring.
We
this-
have like
this
5 more
probably-
minutes.
This would be a decent point where killing is probably just as good as healing, but it's up to you.
You've been healing so much, it's time for you to do the opposite. Kill these motherfuckers.
There's not very many of them
I've been
left.
so used to healing, I don't
Smiles.
really. I've never really like used it. I don't really have any active
Kill.
damage.
No, that's not true at all. You
Way.
definitely disintegrated some.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah,
more
you
like
disintegrated.
burst of radiance. That was like a
You
Horrible.
definitely burst a radiance a group of dudes and like disappeared half of them. So I don't know,
Fuck.
man.
Giacomo would be like, I'm a pacifist, he says with blood in his hands.
I'm a pacifist. You remember the time that you fired off a nuke? I'm a pacifist.
Passive.
I'm not a staunch pacifist, just a pacifist.
I don't like killing.
I know one thing I want to do though, because Ryu's in a tough spot with like between like 2 still alive ninjas and the rest of the party.
No, Ryu's not. There's only one alive ninja next to Ryu.
But there's a fell ninja here too though.
Yeah, but she's not between them. That
No,
Phil
but they're
ninja
between
could
the
just
party.
as easily go after Jacobin.
They're between Ryu and the party, is what Newt meant.
Either way.
I'm in fact the same distance away from it as Ryu. And given that it has AoE attacks,
I'm gonna use utility I get from my water domain. Actually. Actually, that maybe puts Ryu in a tougher spot since it puts puts tentacles right between her and the party now. But
right? Why does water domain give you tentacles?
what if I put it here so Ryu has like an escape plan?
Ryu
Yeah,
can
let's
just
do that here.
fly.
I should note, this doesn't do anything because they have freedom of movement.
Oh. Oh my god.
And you'd know that.
You
I
just
will give you
witnessed
back that
Caliber
spell slot.
learning that lesson.
You literally watched the Fell Ninja Roman cancel, like...
Holy, how many ones are we gonna get?
You could just like burst of radiance these two guys.
These days, Takamura is just gonna use Powered Kill on someone, clearly.
Or maybe like
You know what?
these
Fuck it.
two.
I'll just use burst of radiance on 2 guys up here since I think Ryu has like a ton of AC, so she's probably fine. Anyway,
Only 37.
holy moly.
Looks at Takamura's 18.
I'm not sure Blind's gonna do anything to the Fell Ninja without
No.
eyes though.
Well, the Fell Ninja is in fact stunned.
Cannot take any action. Rolling a reflex save is technically an action. So the footman dodges and the fell ninja takes were you only 12? I was only 12? Oh, you rolled a bunch of ones. Okay.
I could probably, if I move up here, maybe I can position myself to. Hmm.
Oh, wait, is this ninja? Are they evil?
Yes.
Okay, they take the damage.
Evil.
The reflex save is just for the blind or dazzled. The damage is regardless of the reflex save.
I kind of.
It says,
It would feel kind of. It would feel
it says
kind
reflex
of
partial.
I
Oh
was
yeah, the
looking at-
damage is if they're evil, it's regardless. Yeah, that's true.
Partial,
it
because
just-
it's blind or dazzled if you save.
Even if it's just a little bit of healing, it would almost feel kind of like BM to heal this guy while you guys did so much damage to them.
Again, or not.
Just kill.
Like, they're kind of hurt, but there's like not that many guys left.
Most of them are kind of low too.
I think the AoE healing for the injured people. I could like move up a bit too, because that other guy's dead. Yeah, I know. I don't. You guys don't mind if he gets a little bit of healing too, because I see Hashigo and Solinar at least.
He also gets an AC bonus of 3 as well.
Ooh.
Remember, you have the thing that lets you heal people from a range with the touch attack. So if
Yeah,
you want to
but,
heal, if you want to heal them,
if I wanted to
you can just aim at Luna.
I can't use Amazing Initiative for another spell though. I already used one spell.
Oh, that's fair.
I guess I could activate Kami's. I use Amazing Initiative and activate Kami's protection, so I didn't do that before they.
Yeah,
Well, you
that's
didn't
why
use it for the bulk or not either?
No.
This last 10 hours, you should have used it when you woke up.
That is true.
Welcome to Takamura.
We literally say, hey, you should use it. He goes, nah, I'll be fine. That's literally what he
I'll use
says.
Kami's protection just in case.
He has
just in case
10
somebody decides to-
charges.
Bright ideas. Yeah.
Yeah, the last 10 hours. We only travel for 8.
Shrug. That's my turn though.
Takamura, what?
Alright, we use Tone. Who do you kill?
Ryu, please, just like Steel Furry strike this man.
Double crit him now. I'm allowing you. I
And
was
his
the
entire
one person in the
career.
group who's like, double crit him right now. I'm allowing you. I'm forcing it.
Forcing what?
The double crit.
Hmm.
I bend fate to my will.
How about no?
If I could call it before, I call it now. Pupper? It's Pupper.
It is Pupper's turn.
Popper!
Yeah. Oh, we're good.
Yes,
It's your turn.
kill this man.
No. Still, I got it right from last time. Combat. Time skitter.
Alright, so I assume this is gonna be a spell combat with martial spell strike.
Yeah.
What does
But-
Ryu get? A lot.
How do I don't think I have time skitter on my bar, but
It's just haste.
on my buffs. Haste for a number of rounds equal to. I'll just throw haste on then.
Like whatever your initiation modifier is, that's how long it lasts.
Initiation modifier is a number.
Or whatever, it has to specifically the one that gives you Riven Hourglass.
My dex is 8. I don't know if that's the right one.
Probably not. What gives you
That
Riven
would be
Hourglass?
Sublime War Mage, so it's 6 rounds.
There you go.
Combat. Where's the button? Martial spell strike. One second. Spell combat. Forgot button. Working. Okay.
Alright,
What spell are you casting?
Yeah.
Spell is gonna be. Oh, wrong spell list. Let's give him the old shocking grasp.
Classic.
Haste. Lightning imbue. Full attack.
Oh, Ryu's.
That's the full.
That's only
That's the martial spell. Like I'm gonna let the haste go by. What
Yeah,
spell
oh.
is this attached to?
Spell.
what spell did you use? Shocking grasp.
Shocking
Actually,
grasp.
Shocking grasp, yeah.
Alright, roll for shocking grasp. Alright, so shocking. So your first attack misses, which means the second attack hits and crits.
Which means you have to roll crit damage for shocking grasp.
Ow. One second. I don't know how to do that.
I'll do it for you.
Doesn't give me the thing on here to do.
How dead is this guy? Yeah. 74, 73, 78.
Well, you have to remember, Ryu has Fleet Warrior, so after this, she can move and attack someone else. Alright, so 73, 93, dead.
So the first attack kills it.
Yes. So now at this point, you can move your full movement speed and do the rest of your full attack. So who are you
Does
attacking?
the second?
at?
Yeah, this
Second.
one.
Alright.
Does the second hit of the steel flurry or the third hit miss, or does that get carried over as well?
Well,
because
this
of
is
Fleet
this
Warrior?
is hitting the Fell Ninja now.
So the steel flurry is hitting the fell ninja. The last
Third
hit.
strike of the Steel Flurry is on versus the Fell Ninja's AC.
Oh, combat is really funny.
Oh yeah, I have arcane movement now.
Alright, now roll your normal full attack.
Okay.
And make sure you don't click haste because you already used your haste. Smiles. $30, $30.
Okay.
I'm assuming that that massive damage is for the 78.
Yes.
Fix it.
No, the 78 from your haste hit, that crit.
Oh, no, that massive damage is for the Fell Ninja. The other guy's just dead from the damage to begin with.
Oh yeah, this
Alright.
guy's dead.
Do you wish to use Amazing Initiative?
Yeah.
Alright.
Amazing initiatives. Spell. Feature. Combat. Mm. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna sheath my blade. And then I'm gonna take it back out. And I'm going to dual crash.
Okay.
Full attack, right? Throw haste on. Got one little crit.
Okay. The last attack doesn't count. You don't get haste. You only get haste once a round. But
Okay. Time for him.
you do finally take them out.
After initiating, you gain the benefits of the haste spell for the number of rounds equal to your initiation modifier.
Yeah, the haste on the full attack just gives you the extra haste
Unless you
attack.
can-
The buff,
unless you can-
the actual haste buff gives you the +1 to hit, so you don't need to tick the haste every time unless.
That's the extra attack. So unless you somehow can get 2 standard actions and 2 move actions, you can't benefit from the haste extra attack.
Yeah,
twice.
it only applies on full attacks, not an attack that allows you to attack multiple times.
Hey.
Alright, but that is
That
the
would
whole
make
time.
Path of War even more insane.
What was that?
Alright. Alright. This guy can see the writing on the wall and knows that everyone else is doomed. And he's not very fired, so he's just gonna bitch out. And report this all back to his boss.
I was gonna say, doesn't Allendale at least get a chance to swing?
He's teleporting.
With shadow movement? No. Alright.
Oh.
Allendale is gonna take this chance since this guy's stunned. Which means...
Azuna, drop in, please, Allendale.
Allendale's not a grapple character.
Oh, you gonna tell fucking
he's
Hayabusa
not-
that? Oh, you're not a grapple character, Hayabusa. You can't Azuna drop.
I'm talking in the scope of Pathfinder. You can't do that unless you're a grapple character. Because you just won't make the check.
Luna's the type of person to tell Heihachi and
Kel-
not Heihachi, fucking Jin and
Kel is literally
fucking,
getting all snippy about this when he's literally a character built for Azuna
Hush.
drop, and he failed his rolls.
Hush.
Kazuya to say like you can't electric wind god fist. You're not built for that.
Believe it or not, this is against left foot. Alright, and this bypasses damage reduction.
Who's this against? Oh, it's Allendale.
One guy remains.
Yeah, Jacobin.
If I move here, does that count as flanking on this dude?
Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport here.
This time.
The rest of the attacks don't matter, you kill him in the close hit.
Cool. We did it!
Considering the last time you fought this exact encounter in the ruins, it took 2 sessions? You did pretty well.
Even with all the ones we were rolling.
Yeah, there was So many ones. It's absurd.
Also, their main gimmick got completely nullified.
What was that?
Yeah,
Oh.
image.
Shadow
walking,
clones.
all the shadow stuff. Which makes them harder to kill.
Alright, let's ransack the bodies.
What bodies?
Everything they all
I say
melt
that
into.
I know.
They all melt.
The only reason the other one had bodies is they got carbonized.
All right. Well, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
Have a
I
good
have a
night's
nice
sleep.
one.
Really.
it's ended just in time.
All right. Good night, all.
Alright, what's the loot?
Good night.
You didn't
Well,
die.
now.
Loot this.
Oh. Loot this.
Yeah, good night.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
nice
is end
one.
of session.
Time.
Alright, now here's the question. Do I learn Darius top or do I One Piece?
I don't know, but
Or I
I'm
can
also
continue
gonna-
stream and play Passive Exile. What do you think?
I'm also gonna head out. See you later.
I'm gonna take my EP
Everyone.
pill and go to eat.
Path? You wanna play Path?
Drug?
I mean, I am interested to see how the fuck Ace gets out of the situation. I say as I'm loading up Path of Exile.
Wait, are you actually?
I'm legitimately in Path of Exile.
Because you said you were gonna play Path of Exile, so I'm gonna go down the floor.
I mean, it was League or fucking One Piece, but then Tira gave me a third option. The third option's probably what she wants to do. So yeah, sure. So what the fuck is the point of King's March at this point? Is it actually anything useful if I build up? Do I get
Just
any
give
good
you-
loot at all?
It's the only way to get certain stuff.
Like what? Like what's unique about it?
It's a King's March player.
I mean, it's a fun league. It's just like, what does it give me that's unique compared to like base Path of Exile? Does it just give me like a cool gear? Does it give me cooler flasks, better attributes?
Okay, I'm gonna very quickly end stream and restart streams. But nah, fuck, I don't need to do that. I don't need that. Fuck yes. What I do need to do is I need to move us to open stream.
Is there anything you're looking forward to, Newt?
Anything I'm looking forward to?
Yeah.
Oh,
It could be Neo, but it could also be something else.
I was looking forward to the Outer Worlds too, but they're $80 price tag when I have like so many other good games I can
Oh.
play. And
Yeah, that's a bit much.
at that point, I'm literally better off just waiting like 2 years down the line when I could get the DLC and the base game on sale for like probably less than 60. At that point,
Yeah, I guess that is true.
yeah. This $80 shit is like
Ridiculous.
does not spark joy. It does not spark joy.
Is there anything mechanically that you're looking forward to for Neo 3, or just game is game?
I haven't really looked too deeply into it. I'm good.
From what you've played with 1 and 2.
Yeah, I trust they're probably gonna make a really good combat system, considering it's the Neo series. So
And they had multiple games in the meantime to.
yeah.
Fair. That is fair. Are you still on your Guild Wars break?
A little bit.
No new content that you want to play? No, or do you mostly just?
There's
play
like
more
some
just
new
for-
content, but I've not gotten around to doing it yet. I kind of maybe want to get back into Warframe at some point, maybe. But I still need to get the Necromech. The last time I played Warframe was whenever the Necromech stuff was still new, and I never got like the final piece to build a Necromech.
It's a lot easier, though. I don't even think you need it for story progression anymore. I think they give you a loner one for the
Oh my
one
God.
mission it's required for.
Yeah, that's
Same
why I
with
haven't
the,
really done the new war yet.
Yeah, because you used to have both the Railjack and a Necromech, and now they give you loner ones for both of them.
Huh. Never really
Let
interacted
players
with
get
the
caught up.
Railjack mechanic. That
I don't
much.
blame you.
No.
It's a side system.
Joy.
Newt is thinking about playing Warframe again.
Oh,
Sarah?
bless.
I want to try Darius out. I want to see how he feels to play.
Darius is Mordekaiser adjacent, but slightly different.
Well, my biggest problem with Mordekaiser is that, like, you have to, like, run down people, and it's very much just, like, click, pull slam, click, pull slam, click, pull slam, and then you ult them and you click, pull slam. It's kind of just like, okay, that's
Why
pretty
do
interesting,
you
but it's
think
like Darius seems a
lot
bit
of
more.
Mordekaiser's build Rylized to just run people down? Like, Tira doesn't like the item, but a lot
Yeah,
of
but, like, I
Mordekaisers do it
want
just
a
to run
bit
people
more,
down.
like, skill expression of, like, being able to, like, have a, ult that refreshes on execute. If you have all 5 hammer stacks on, and then you just transfer it to another enemy and just like,
You just want another.
Q.
No, you just want.
Grab a W auto,
you-
grab a WQ, cancel the fucking W's animation of the Q, and be like, yum.
Why would you W?
I could play,
That's a waste of a
legitimately,
slow.
I could play any character, and you will literally be like, wow, you only really want to play cheese characters. I could play literally any character, and you would say that.
No, like it's just like you keep going. Oh man, I want this and this, and it's like you keep just describing 200 new champions.
Darius, a 200 years champion. Are we really going
No.
there?
No, Darius is not. It's just you keep
Alright,
describing all of these
I opened
things
the map.
from across the characters.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm putting away stuff.
Honestly, as far as this year goes, a lot of the cool shit that's releasing this year is already released for me. So it's like,
No, I think you're really gonna want to see what this map is.
I'm putting away stuff. Give me
No,
a
I
moment,
think you
please.
really, really should before I die.
Okay, I'm
There's
coming.
There's
Death.
also for help.
Permanent delirium
Yeah.
with 5 currency rewards.
When Tira's like, you should really see
So when I get all 15,
the only downside of Darius is not really that big of a deal for you because you're probably not going to go like super high elo is. Eventually it just stops doing anything high elo unless you play Darius jungle.
I don't think I can play 3 away with you anymore. I'm completely real.
me guess. Can't keep lagging.
No, I just die.
What level are you?
83. Yeah, I'm dead again.
She also.
No, she has more armor, more damage, and more life than me, fundamentally.
For a while, that was the opposite. She had less than you. And then I guess her build picked up.
I can't go in the map anymore. That's all three of my attempts.
Feels bad.
Oh.
So what build are you even trying to go for right now, Kev?
The annoying thing is, this guy's just immune to my fucking damage type, and that's why it's taking so long to kill him. Alright, kill this fucker. Can't get on everything else we fought so far.
You said it's tanky because it ignores your main damage type.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I think I'm gonna head out for now, but I might pop into the stream chat every once in a while.
Okay. Have a good one now.
They're all getting fucking... They're all immune to crits, I think. Which shouldn't be a modifier on them. That's not what I rolled.
Are you... Wait, does that mean there's secret modifiers as well?
Yeah, the only thing they have is they gain power charges, they fire more projectiles, and they're 100% more delirious. Which would just make them tankier and nothing else.
Ignoring crits is tanky. So, you said...
Can I not have what I'm doing? I have nothing more to give.
Fuck, I missed. I need to reposition this shit.
%30 increased damage, 80% less taken damage from unique, 90% less damage taken rare.
Never mind. I guess they just suddenly decided to do
90%.
more damage out of nowhere.
Yeah, I fucking got obliterated them. So I was like,
I mean, that's because the person who you took the build from. So here's the issue that people really try to ignore constantly when it comes to builders, and that is you have 6 portals and you're not going to be playing with friends, Lamau. You're a disgusting unloved freak who will use all 6 of those portals, so they are meant to be a resource. And it's like, I'm none of those. And it's like, too bad. Stop playing Path of Exile. Like, your build literally said, the moment you stop dealing damage, you die, and that's the intent. And that doesn't matter. Your death is necessary. And I'm like, that's the worst build I've ever heard of.
So Tira, I have a question because I'm looking at the wiki. What does it mean by less damage taken unique? Is that like a damage modifier? There's unique, rare, magic, and normal.
Unique means a unique. It only applies to unique enemies.
So why is the unique 80% damage reduction, but normal and magic is 96, and rare is 90 then? I was looking because I was like, you said I was like curious. 100% delirium is 30% increased damage, 80% less unique damage, 90% less rare
Yeah,
damage.
that doesn't sound like a problem. They shouldn't have been doing what they were doing then.
Because that's just from the 100% deliriousness scaling. I don't know if there's something else.
Also, now that I realize how many enemies are just secretly immune to critical strikes, wow, I really need to redo my flasks.
I think that's just an enemy thing because I don't see anything about anything in the delirious stuff about them getting crit immunity. I think that's just on the enemies themselves, which is fucking stupid. So you deal like 4% damage to them. They ignore crits. Man, that's fucking tanky as shit.
Yeah, I have to buy new flasks. No wonder these were so fucking cheap. These are actually completely worthless.
Like, there was a modifier way back in Arch Nemesis that made it so they took no extra damage from crits, but I don't know if that's just a blanket thing for the enemies.
None of them had that, though. Like, I know there's the crit
Yeah.
resistant one.
Because it was like 24th on the table or something like that for Arch Nemesis, where they just take, like, normal damage from crits. But if that was the case, it should pop up on your list of, like, modifiers, right?
Hello, hello,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah. Good luck to you.
This should be easier. But the previous one would have been so fucking zesty. God damn it, I'm sad that we...
You will never get that which
Oh, I need to be in a party with you.
No way.
Can't believe you're not in a party with me.
Get in.
Get in, bitch. We're going shopping.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Are there any low roll exotics that Sundails just need because it's so good for them?
You
That
mean
no
unique?
like high level unique. I'm sorry.
You have tried to call them everything except unique every time.
It's just such a dull name that my brain just like it can't be called unique.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
It's like my brain just can't comprehend that it's called unique. It's like a magic item, a rare item. It's like it's such like a white people term, Diablo 2-esque term. I'm like, what would a white person think is gonna be a good name to call rarity? Like, rare, magic. Bro, yeah, bro, that's so good. Like, yeah, rare loot. Yeah, I want my rare loot.
Neo calls them divines.
Yeah, that's cool. Divine is cool. That's a cool name. Calling it, oh yeah, I want my rare and magic loot. Oh yeah, you got that magic loot? Yeah, I got that rare loot. Like, oh look, it's a unique piece of loot. It's my unique. You know, it feels like a white person made the naming convention.
No, so I have to explain, there is a lot of reason why they're called uniques. It's because there is supposed to only be one of them. So the fact that there's more than one of them is something that's acknowledged in lore as a, why is there more than one of them? And it's supposed to be like, a threat. And anything that kind of hints at it in the replication of something that's meant to be unique, it usually has people going insane and like it's basically why Kalandra's mirror is the rarest thing in the game, because it's replicating something that's only supposed to be one of in existence.
I see.
And in the Lake of Kalandra,
like-
the allure is anyone who enters the mirror gets duplicated, and like the duplication of stuff relates to the mirror magic of the lake.
Hello.
And the one people trying to make duplicates are failing, because if they actually succeeded, they'd like melt to death and die.
I think I'm ready. I'm at one of the exits. Yeah, but you can agree with me that the name I'm lagging. I'm sorry, I cannot help anymore. I'm just gonna flicker and hope I don't die. But like, you can imagine, like, what is your naming conventions for like special loot and like loot tiers?
Do the loot tiers matter though?
Aesthetically, yes. For aesthetics, yes. Like the corporate version of the loot tier is tier 1 loot, tier 2 loot, tier 3 loot, tier 4 loot. That is the corporate one, where it's like there is no uniqueness, it's just there for the sake of like you tier them. And you say which one's better. Like, oh, tier 4 is gonna be better than tier 1. And that's how you do it like corporation wise. The dull one is just saying like, oh, common, uncommon, rare. Actually, I don't know. Even that's kind of corporate at this point. But just like magic, rare, it's so simple. It's like such a simple thing. Oh my god, why is there so much here? Right to the top.
Yes, but if you deviate from that, you're immediately affected.
I don't think it's pretentious. I wouldn't consider PoE's naming conventions at all pretentious.
No, you said like if you deviate from the normal of like common, uncommon, rare. If you give everything just specific names, then you start to become pretentious. And then at that point, how much is too much? You know what I mean? Like how much is too pretentious? Like, Path of Exile has the forever junk loot drop curse.
Technically, yeah. It doesn't really, yeah. Actually, no, fully, yeah. It's kind of an issue I have with.
You literally need filters to play the game at high tiers of the game because there's so much loot that it'll actually start to crash your PC.
Well, how do you fix that? Is that even an issue, actually?
At that point, there's too many loot tiers. But not
it's just
having
that the
any
loot
loot tiers
is
is
just
also
dropping.
Bad. Yes, look. 20 uncommon swords, 30 common swords, 40 rare swords, 50 super rare swords. You go, do any of those do anything? No, they're all junk. Did they ever do anything? No, they're always junk. Just feels bad.
Yeah.
I had to spend a divine to fix my fucking blast. I hate that. Because I thought that the chance to gain on crit one would be good, but finding out there's a bunch of characters who are just secretly immune to crit pisses me off. There's a bunch of enemy types.
Is that the reason why? Is that the reason why sometimes when I flicker, it just stops and I die?
Yeah. Also why you sometimes just don't get flash charges, even with like maximum chance and 100% crit chance. So, and
Yeah, I
that's
was
why
thinking- I
people
was, like,
that's why
wondering what
people
the fuck
say
was
the
happening.
only one worth getting is the gain 3 charges when you are hit, because you will be hit billions of times per second.
Does that work even if the hit's nullified?
Yes. Alright, come in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I thought that was the old portal. Completely real. I thought this was the old one. Old map. I don't know.
I was
What
expecting to
what
walk
even
in
are
and get
good
one
naming
shot.
conventions? No, I just wasn't. What are good naming conventions for you? Because I just because it's like corporate, I'm not against the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3
So
type stuff.
I'm not. So Kel, I'm not against the tiers. However, tier 1 and tier 2 mean nothing. Like there's 3 tiers. Tier 1 and tier 2 never mean anything unless you specifically balance the game around those mattering at some point in the game.
Well, like, okay, the whole identity of PoE is that, like, normal only has a limited amount of suffixes and prefixes, and then magic has even more, then rare has even more, and then uniques are just specifically, are specifically rare ones, but that have, its own unique stats.
They're meant to have
That
unique
you
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
see
the thing
anywhere
is,
else.
unless you're crafting, you essentially just want the unique ones all the time, almost all the time, at least.
No, you want magic. No, you want rare. Okay, most rare items are 100. Okay, endgame rare items will always beat out uniques. Majority of the time, unless it's a hyper-specific unique, which is the point of uniques. A high endgame magic item or rare item will be like a billion fucking chaos because it's that good. It's that necessary. And there's not that many good rolls.
Yeah,
Like max
it's
rolls
the
of like
problem.
the
in order to
specific
get any,
stats.
but that still means tier 1 and tier 2 mean jack shit at all points in the game.
Yeah. But the thing about it is that you could turn tier 1 gear into tier 2. Or you can make fucking common gear into normal gear into magic gear. You could turn magic into rare.
I mean, Path of Exile as a game functions off of the rich get richer, the poor get poorer.
What the fuck? Watch out, there's a motherfucker that does purple like shit. Like Kamehameha Blast.
I do not wish to hear your voice.
Yeah, but like, it sounds like I'm trying to, like, what I've been saying is kind of defending it, because I like the concept of the crafting
No,
system.
I understand that. It's just the problem is the crafting system is currently balanced around the 0.01% that know how to abuse it.
Yeah, crafting is never important until you get to endgame, because at any point you want to craft in PoE, it's redundant. Why are you wasting it on fucking right now? You'll just get something that's better literally 5 seconds later. And so the crafting system is meaningless. And the opposite problem is PoE too, where crafting is too important to the point where like, oh wait, I just want better gear. It's like, that shit ain't gonna drop. So you may have to use resources? Yeah, but we increased the resources drop by how much? 2%. But like, what? But like, that means
Which
the item drops are
essentially
less. Yeah, by 100%.
PoE,
It's like, what?
so, which means PoE 2 has the same problem as PoE 1, except you're just not getting drops. Meaning you just have to
Yeah.
engage with crafting, and it's not a fun system to engage with. And all of the people
Yeah,
that
but-
know how to abuse the crafting system are not going to say it.
So
because
here's the
then
thing.
when their tech gets out, it gets
Here-
nerfed.
Here's the thing that is, you're making the same misidentification that the devs are when you say because crafting is so important, everyone has to engage in it. And the answer is that's not true at all. Crafting's so important that it's never worth wasting your currency, and instead gather it up and buy it from someone who knows how to craft properly. Which means, once again, no one's crafting besides the 1% who determines what you're getting and how much it's worth.
And
Actually, yeah,
because
that is
because
completely
it's
correct.
Sarah is validating what I'm saying though, because it's like the only people that know how to craft are the people that are not going to tell their tech, because it's actually like essentially a trademark for them at this point. It's profit. It's profit and
Yeah, you're not. You are not using your crafting materials to craft. You will never use them. You're using them as currency. That's the reason why it's called currency, because they're using it as only currency. The people who only use it are the people who have like put hours, hundreds of hours into learning the mechanics. And even then, they're still arbitrary. That even they can fuck it up.
There's no point of normal people engaging in the crafting system because you're just gonna fuck it up and then get a better drop anyways in PoE 1.
It's like, how do you even fix it? Do you just give more crafting shit? Then like what? Do you just keep crafting until you get something?
There's a problem. You can't fix it because all of the people that the system know how the system works are gonna get upset. And those are usually the people that are spending the most money on the game. Because they're also making the most money.
Is it so fucking low roll? Actually, no, is it? Not really.
They make so much current. They just have infinite currency in the game because they just make things that nobody else can make. Sell it for just asshole numbers, and then they just get an infinite currency in game, and they're just good.
Is it because is it that crafting is too random?
No. Crafting is too difficult for the normal person to fully grasp. It's too complex.
Well, why? What makes it difficult? Why can't I craft right now? Why can't I craft a good piece of gear?
Because
my answer to that is
you simply don't know how much currency you actually need to do to guarantee something rather than trying to gamble towards it. As well as the exact process of how to guarantee every single thing you want so that you never actually taking any chances at all. And how much more expensive that makes everything to do so, while also making it cheaper in the long run because you didn't have to gamble for it.
While also knowing exactly how much of a stat you want on gear. Because the thing is, they're also the people that min-max optimize builds, so they know how much you need for a piece of gear.
Also, we also just call it crafting when that's not what it is. We're still gambling. The loot drops and the crafting is the same mechanic of just gambling.
Here's the thing. We are gambling. The people who know what they're doing are crafting.
Yeah,
the PoE crafting
that's
system
the problem.
is essentially, it's like the best way to put it is, it's like the Neo Epic system, but more controllable, more malleable, if you know what you're doing.
I think that is the actual problem right there, is that
not
everyone is crafting.
Like the Neo crafting system, we are able to get really far by just having so much gold and Umbrasite, we can just keep going until we get what we want.
Now, imagine if, say, you wanted to get faster winded recovery. Go play with Takamaru 500 times. It's like an example of
here's something super important about crafting.
Where'd you go?
You can block out. I went back because I realized we skipped a few enemies. You can block out getting certain stats using crafting, and then use the system to reroll other stuff besides that, so that you can specifically not get that again and get something else, and then craft and then change the thing that you crafted into something else and not have to worry about it. You can guarantee getting stuff.
It's exploiting the system.
Not the average person can't though. The average person cannot exploit the system.
Yeah, it's a mix of needing to use incursion, breach,
you have to interact
harvest,
with most of the game
expedition,
systems.
the Calgo, everything. Recombine those.
But again, that also goes to another problem of you just can't craft early game. There's no reason to craft early game. That's like the stupidest thing ever to once you realize what the system is.
With how fast the level progression is, there is no point unless you were to have the ability to increase the level of items, which you don't. at the same time, it's like, okay, you make something, even if you could, it still doesn't fix the problem of later level item drops are just inherently better no matter what. Even if you were to even if you had some ability to like increase an item's level.
We're completing the map, 9 months remaining. Like, and that's my problem is like, I want to craft. I like the idea of crafting. It's just like at every point it's like, oh, should I use my resources? No, save it. Why would you want to craft? You're leaving that to other players to craft for you, and you buy with the currency.
It's a game that Path of Exile is a forever game for the crafters, like an actual genuine forever game where they're always playing it as if it's like their job.
Yeah, but like, you just can't become a crafter by playing this game. It's almost impossible. Or it feels like it's impossible to play this game and become a crafter.
How many years has PoE been around for, Tira?
About 15.
You need 15 years of experience to be a crafter, roughly.
And you also need to secretly
Nice.
be in a Discord with every single other crafting expert and not tell anyone else and actively try to harass and abuse other people out of the community.
You have to somehow network with you have to know all of the crafting people, which essentially means you have to find all of the legit leaderboard people, essentially.
Yeah, so like, what? So what's the solution? You could craft anything you want. It just takes some more currency to craft specifically what you want. And then you could just keep doing that, but it costs infinitely more and more craft.
So, the problem is, in Path of Exile, there is no solution. You just have to make a game with a better crafting system for it to not be ass.
Alright, let's rework. Let's rework half the currency items. Half of them, the early ones are fine. Fuck no. Rework orbs of alteration. Rework fucking orbs of chance, and all that stuff. Change it to be, you can craft what you want. You could specifically craft something you want if you found it in a piece of gear before. But you must use this crafting item to do so. So it rewards you picking up gear. It rewards you like actually identifying it and seeing what it is, and then selling it to like a specific vendor, whatever. And then you could keep it into your fucking whatever. Be like, oh, I know what this piece of gear had, 100% extra to life. I want that on my piece of gear. And then because of how good it is, you use a crafting currency to craft that specific augment you've seen before onto a piece of gear you want. The Division doesn't do it that well. Division doesn't do it that well. Division does it in a simpler and more stupid way.
I know,
but like that is a system I want. A Division-like mechanic, because I think that is how you solve crafting. Because that is like ultimately like, oh, I want to be able to craft something. I don't want to blind just start doing something like, is this good? Is this bad?
But that also means, at the end of the day, that would cause an economic collapse, because then crafting would no longer be profitable. The more accessible it is,
it
the
would,
less
because
profitable.
okay, right now PoE is like sticking your hand into a toolbox and grabbing out something and be like, is this good? No, it's not for me. Versus what I'm trying to say is trying to craft your hammer, but you're still making a shitty hammer. Just because you could craft doesn't mean, just because you could craft of the system I'm thinking of doesn't mean you're gonna make a good hammer. And secondly, just because you do make a good hammer
off the floor of the next zone.
Yeah.
How?
It could be. There's a chance it could be. Because it could have stats. Because it could have stats that doesn't appear again. Because there's some stats that only appear in some pieces of gear that won't exist in your next the next fucking level.
Okay, so it's like, yes, plus 23 to life. That's super unique. And then there's an item that's just plus 500 or something like that. Because it's really high level. I'm using inflated and exaggerated. But you get what I mean?
So,
the problem is, you're not going to have unique stats.
You just described the trail, which is what that was originally, and everyone hated it because they had to luck into finding the stats so they can craft it onto stuff. The thing is, you only craft one thing onto them unless you use the stuff that allows you to craft more things onto them. But all the same.
I need like
Now-
a patrol.
now-
I need like
now-
a patrol.
Now all you have to do, you don't have to do that anymore. Now all you have to do is look at the map, see what the crafting modifier is, get it. And then you can just craft it. Once you get to the thing, that's where it will be, and you'll be all good.
But
It
it
just
should be
gets you-
also thing. It should also
it's just a matter you have to know how to craft the other 5 modifiers on, which is the hard part.
Yeah,
And you have to use.
it should be
different
like
systems.
this. My ideal thing that I'm thinking of, I don't know if it's bad, it should be like this. You go to a piece of gear. You go to a piece of normal gear. You can make it into. You could add 3 or okay. How many fucking things can you have in one piece of gear? Is it like 6 in total? 6 like attributes?
Yes.
Okay, you go to a piece of gear. It has the inherent attribute of what it is. Then you can add 5 more. You can choose which 5 you want to put on. It just gets more and more expensive depending on the piece of gear you have. But the numbers are always going to be random. The numbers will always be random. It's like a in between. Like that's the thing that should always stay random. But depending on the piece, depending on the gear you put, or the quality of the currency you put, the high quality, the good currency, the bad currency, it will roll higher or roll lower.
So, Kel. there's
Now,
one
in order
problem
to
with
help
that.
with that system,
There's one problem with
you
that.
can find you. Okay, let me finish it quickly. In order to help that system, if you find pieces of gear you pick up, you can now put that onto any gear you want. And if you gamble into random pieces of gear, you can also put what you've gambled and found. Anytime you see a piece of gear with any type of attribute, you can now craft it because you've now looked at it. You have now seen that exists. The game will recognize that it now exists,
Cool, you get it once.
and that you can.
You get it once. Now you gotta find it again.
And something like that is what I think is ideal. I'm not sure if that existed before in PoE and people hated it, but that's my ideal. What I think works. What I think seemingly on paper works.
The random numbers is always, like, for stats is always going to be a problem because that means you could no longer guarantee a certain, like, you can no longer actually mathematically guarantee. Like, a finished item.
No, why are you playing PoE then? Why are we playing PoE? There is some randomness to it. Is the fact that we want a good version of the thing we want.
No.
It's the difficulty of
That's
PoE
like-
right now is not getting that. The difficult PoE is the difficulty of crafting is not getting the attribute of the stat. It's not the number of the stat. It's getting the attribute at all. That is what the difficulty is. Whether it's like 26 at a low roll and then 50 at a higher roll. It's not the difficulty isn't getting that 50 at any game. Yeah, it is, but like the majority of it is actually just getting the attribute to even have the stat at all.
Approach.
Am I wrong?
So you're like, yes, but the randomness. All of the people that are actually engaging in crafting don't want the randomness. There's a reason why they figure out how to guarantee this stuff. Because as minimal effort and as minimal resources is maximum profit. And if nobody else is engaged in the system where it's inaccessible as hell,
Result.
you
Now,
control the
face
market.
another choice. Further commit to a more difficult challenge.
If they
You wanna
cannot
commit?
craft,
I'm
and
down
you
to commit.
craft, you set the price. You know what I mean?
Who's raging dead?
Slay them amongst the flames.
Wait, can crafters choose the numbers of an attribute? Like the top tier crafters, the 1% crafters? No, I thought that was still
The
random.
next challenge
No matter
will
what.
be even more difficult. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
They can mathematically figure out when, like, how much it takes to get. Like,
I don't think that's true. They can mathematically create the attributes. They can't change. They can't choose the numbers. That's the reason why Regal, or not Regal,
Of greater riches.
but that's the reason why fucking what's the orb that literally gave me like 150 chaos?
Hate begets hate.
Yeah.
Oh, divines.
Yeah, it's the reason why divines are so expensive. Is because top tier crafters need those in order to get better numbers. Luna, you can't craft the numbers. The numbers are always going to be RNG. That's why the top tier crafters are fucking trying to farm the fuck out of divines, because divines are the specific thing that says re-roll the numbers on an attribute.
Hey, Kel.
Lightning descends.
They can force it because they can make it so only certain things roll. They can literally brute force the
No, you can't. You can only brute force you can only brute force the attributes. You can't brute force the numbers on those attributes. There will always be a certain amount. Unless you get a high tier, it's always gonna be 75 to 100. You could low roll that 75 when they want that 100, and then guess what? They just keep adding in divines. They're like, do I get the 100? Do I get the 100? 98. That's close enough. That's good enough. Oh no, I still want the 100. Because that 2% can make me live alive or dead in hardcore. No, like that's not how that works. Then legitimately, I died. I died.
SMH should have crafted.
Relentless assault.
No, but like I'm just saying, I understand what you're getting at, but no, that's not how that works. Because the number will always be different no matter what. It's just the fact that you have. That's the one gambling thing that like that should be like that. I don't think it's dumb. I don't think it's dumb for it to be like that. Yeah, there should be inherent gambling of it, just not the attributes itself. The numbers in those attributes, yeah. It's about getting. It's about. Oh my god.
Then I ask you this, Kel. If you make it so you no longer have to jump through 30 hoops to get all of the attributes, all of the sockets correct, what happens to the economy?
More people want regals. Everyone's gonna want regals. So regals becomes the new chaos, and becomes what everyone wants, and that's it. That's what it is. Yeah, regals becoming like chaos, and that's the main thing.
By invalidating like 6 currencies. Yeah.
Yeah, there's okay, I'm gonna be completely real. I was trying to say this before. There are too many currencies in PoE that are just redundant and useless. Who the fuck is going to use orbs of chance unless you're like doing actual dog shit early game? This is redundant past like level 15. Who's gonna choose orbs of alteration? Who's gonna do orbs of transmutation? No, you're gonna go to your crafting bench and you're gonna craft it in actual PoE right now, the crafting bench. You're just gonna do it once you find the crafting recipe. There half of these, except for chromatic orbs, orbs of fusing, and jeweler orbs, are everything else that's early game is almost useless. You can't even do it. There's nothing I could use my orbs of chance for, unless like right now. Unless
when there is, they usually tell you to fuck off and not it.
Yes.
Yeah, any time there's a use for half of the currency in the game,
oh my fucking
GGG
god.
just says fuck
Holy
you.
shit.
Yeah, because crafting suddenly becomes infinitely easier.
Yeah, and if crafting gets easier, then that means players can actually.
That's the first time I ever beat Ultimate. Holy shit.
No. Yeah, GGG does not want currency to be useful, and that's the thing that's the one thing that PoE2 is supposedly supposed to fix.
Kel, that's because they cater to the people that are actually crafting, because they're the ones that are actually spending money.
In the unknown mists of
Yeah, because they're their own. Okay. Because it's the only community that can do it. They're like, oh, the crafting community. How do you guys feel about crafting? Oh, we want it to be the rich get richer. Oh, the rich. Oh yeah, fuck the poor. Just keep fucking the poor. Raise up the rich.
Alright,
that's what it is apparently.
Hell, you can come back since it's over now. You can come back. It's fine. That was the only thing that was even close to it.
You go up
and
to
the only reason I wasn't
dying.
The only reason I wasn't dying is because I had so much regen and all my stuff, like just keeping all my shit up, that if I kept any of that off, I would have fucking exploded.
it's like, oh, how do you feel about crafting the crafting community? They say nothing. They look at you and you feel threatened. They just say
That's
nothing.
the reason why in
you feel
PoE
threatened.
and in PoE 2, the things they changed to try to make crafting better and easier for like new players was fake. It was fake as fuck. It was like, here's like 5% more drops of every single crafting material. I'm just like, oh, so we just get more chaos?
What
Yes,
they
does that
said,
change
what they
anything? No.
they literally gave us everything we wanted for crafting to make crafting feel better, and it made so we got no fucking reward, so that we still didn't feel like we should, even with all
It
the
was
extra
monkey
shit
paw.
options on. Yeah, they just moved the problem elsewhere.
They intentionally moved the pain point somewhere else, so there still is a pain point. When you're allowed to engage with the
What was the
crafting
pain
system,
point?
it's better. You don't get drops.
The pain
You don't
point
get
was
loot.
the shit being so random and like shitty and getting nothing of value.
Oh yeah, no drops. Yeah, there was like actual no weapon drops. Like every time you wanted a better weapon, you would just have to be like, damn, do I just have to like, yeah, okay, I remember. You were looking for bases. That's the whole thing of PoE 2 of like going through the axe was that you were just looking for a good base.
You have to
so you
look
could
for a
actually use
base.
all 50 crafting materials and then fuck it up anyways.
And then restart your character.
No, not restart the
Because you fucked
character,
up
just
your-
like pray. Like I guess the new base. Yeah, because like you're not gonna remove that shit. You can't remove shit. It's not easy to. It's currency, even higher currency than the currency you used.
And you just have to start all over by finding another chassis, another base that takes another 100 hours to drop.
Yeah,
And then you spend,
exactly.
And then you spend 60 more currency, and then it fucks up again still. And you go, but the crafting felt good. What about getting the stuff to craft? And then silence. Just,
I'm not against fucking divine orbs being the main thing from like what you said of like what happens to the economy from my thing. Divine orbs, yeah, divine orbs, yeah.
And then GGG makes it so divine orbs don't drop. They just go.
Yeah, okay. Again. In the perfect utopia world, my idea is good. Where the devs, specifically the devs, aren't gonna be like, no, but the players are having too much fun.
The players
The problem
are
of
hurting
what
our
I'm saying is
economy.
that the devs. Yeah, the problems of what I'm saying is that the devs want the players to be like, no, they need to suffer. Why aren't they suffering? They're crafting and they're actually getting the things they wanted to in crafting? No. That's not how that's supposed to work.
3 chaos shards.
Oh my god.
What you're coming from, part of the problem is the devs are also kind of causing crafting.
I was not ready for that. This is a you fight.
Seems I misjudged you.
Oh, I thought killed
3
that
chaos
easy.
orbs? Alright. No, I didn't. That's it. 21 monsters. They're probably up here.
Try not to have it alone to respond.
Correct. Alright.
Yeah, but like crafting inherently just needs to get a full rework. We need to get rid of like half of the fucking crafting items and rework them, or just remove them.
But at the same point, look at all the stats. There's so many stats in the game, therefore there should be so many crafting options. Glares at camera.
There is no crafting options. You can't craft the stats you want. You kinda can in the fucking crafting bench that you earn
The
through the
options
fucking
are
axe.
no.
but,
The options are the things that you can randomly roll into. Therefore, they're going to just keep giving us a bunch of junk stats that don't actually matter for builds because they just nerf any stat that's not like 3 stats. Clearly.
Alright, here we go.
And
The
there's
crux
also
of
the problem
is
of
Path of Exile is Path of Exile.
The crux of the problem also of PoE 2 specifically, now I'm remembering, is that the white mobs they want you to treat as bosses of PoE 1, and then they want the fucking elites, the bosses of PoE 2, to play like you're playing a fucking Yasuo Yone in fucking League, and be like, no, you have to outskill them, you have to outskill the bosses, and like, but they just kill me one shot. You also have to like dodge them, not get hit.
You have to kite better, and then it's just like, what do you mean? Just
You took away all the
You have to
you took
play
away
like
all
your-
the
you have
kiting
to-
tools. Like they gave us a kiting tool and they
Yeah.
bounced the entire game, so you both have to use it. But so also you'd still die even if you're using it because they still want to see people die.
And they go, oh, so what's the iframe? Oh, like 1 frame. You go, what do you mean, like 1 frame? Yeah, everything else is just reduced damage.
There's also
Miles.
attacks that just ignore, like there are attacks that kill you through the damage reduction of the fucking attack.
Meaning you have to 1 frame.
Yeah,
the
the-
dodge.
Meaning you literally have
Every
to 1
boss
frame.
has an underground, yeah. And anything that's like an AoE ground slam will go through dodge, just deal full damage.
Yeah, it completely kills you through evade, completely kills you through armor. So you have to use the dodge, but then the dodge itself isn't good enough for that to be worth it. They played Dark Souls and they missed the point of why Dark Souls is allowed to have the bosses be the way they are and for the player to have so much. And why it's because the game does just say it's okay if you just trivialize this. Like you can just wear havels and and use dark feed.
Now, the devs aren't always on that
difference-
same page.
The difference is in Path of Exile, they hear that and go, why would we want that? We don't want anything to be trivialized. We want them to be punished and tortured, so they always have to do the thing, which means they never ever actually feel like they've accomplished
If you're-
anything and become stronger.
How dare you want to level up your character? We're gonna make it so you feel like you're fighting for your life no matter what level you are. Better not be under level.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
even if you're like 10
even though-
levels ahead of like the enemies, you still have to like
This-
fight for your life.
Like, meanwhile, in Dark Souls, outside of some of the, like, the specific exceptions where the devs pull back from certain things, they want you to just do different things and play the game in whatever way you want. They prefer that you don't just do Stinger the entire time, but you are allowed to do that. They would prefer you use all of the tools that are given to you to trivialize the content.
You were allowed to trivialize the content. It's not what they recommend and nor what they push you to, but you are allowed to do it. You could just outgrind in Dark Souls if you want to.
I'm not
You
just
just
go
go
the
get
levels.
your
Like, I'm
weapon.
just talking about like where they just go. They'll literally give you things that help trivialize the boss if you are willing to just deviate from what you're currently doing.
Can you mirror a mirror and then mirror that mirror?
No.
The reason why Dark
This is
Souls
literally
is so
stuff,
like the reason why Dark Souls community is so like you have to play a certain way is purely the community. It was started by advertisement and like, you know, like the advertisement like stuff, but it's just yeah. Dark Souls 2 you could flesh out your build because they made it so you didn't really need like it's like a blessing and a curse because like scaling wise after you got the minimum stats it kind of didn't do shit, which does feel bad, but it also means you're just able to use more weapons. If you're able to
If
use
I'm gonna
more
be
weapons,
honest,
go ahead.
I think Neo 2 gives too many options when it comes to combat, and I want Dark Souls to copy Neo 2, and it's like kind of like stats system, but I want it to be like specifically like a stats. Like one weapon, you get to choose a weapon, and then that weapon can either have high stance, mid
I
stance, or
think
low stance.
Neo's the amount of the amount of because the thing is the reason why Neo gives you so many options is they don't expect you to use all of them. They don't all. They want you to
But
use
you
the three
can.
stances, but you don't have to. You can use as much as you want because there's a bunch of side systems. There's a bunch of side mechanics. If you really wanted to play Neo 2 without using yokai abilities, you can. It's a bit suffering, but you're not. Like, if you really just wanted to play it fundamentals and didn't want to engage with all the Soul Core stuff, you technically don't have to. It just means it's going to be a lot harder to get topples on, like, bosses. Like, you don't have to engage with Onmyo, you don't have to engage with Ninjutsu.
Like, again, I'm of the idea that, like, I want to be able to play, like, the Bloodborne Hunter in a Dark Souls game, and also play, like, the Dark Souls character in a Dark Souls game, and also play, like, a Sekiro character in a Dark Souls game, depending on what attributes I stat into and what weapon I'm holding.
But
Like, imagine you could play as a
they're
Sekiro
not
character,
gonna-
but you're holding a specific halberd, like halberd.
Yeah, but like at that point, then it just means everyone has those tools because they're core to the game.
Yeah, Dark Souls has always been a game where you're given tools and you're told what to do with the tools. Neo has always been the game that says you craft your own tools.
You have to fight for your tools because you are a homeless person trying to fight to survive. Is what it starts.
Yeah,
off
Dark
as.
Souls. Dark Souls has always been like you are given tools to work with, and I just want
You were
more
given-
tools to work with.
Hey,
Dark Souls is you are given a couple tools. You're
Yeah.
given a couple tools. But that also means because there's so limited amount of tools, like consumable items are temporary, like are options, but they're not like feature tools. They are things that you use for very specific cases.
Like my biggest problem with Elden Ring, without talking about like the open world replayability, is specifically the Ashes of War are just meant for fodder. The Ashes of War aren't meant to be used for bosses. They're way too slow. They're way too AoE based, and they're just like you're not meant to like do a boss of Ashes of War unless you're using specifically like a fast, quick one, like the Ninja fucking Unsheath. But even then, that's like just
They
heavy
also
attack
hit
spam.
So Kel, you have to remember a lot of the AoE stuff got hit early on in Elden Ring's life cycle because they were trivializing bosses. You could like instantly kill bosses with like 4 Hoarfrost stomps. You could just like nuke them into oblivion. You know what I mean?
Like imagine if you could craft your own, not craft, I'm using craft. Imagine if you could create your own Souls character to play like, oh, I have the gun from fucking Bloodborne, but I have a sword skill and like a ninja tool from fucking Sekiro. And then I have a weapon from Dark Souls. And then that's your character. And then it's like, what's the guy who, like, what about Tira's character? And it's like halberd, all this other stuff. And then you have specifically the most like unique character creation other than just like, I'm a mage.
I mean, the thing is, Dark Souls doesn't have anything unique. Like, some of the spells are interesting, but like the actual gameplay is very straightforward for Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Literally, Neo has more gameplay depth when you have 0 skill points in any weapon. There's more gameplay, gameplay depth to Neo than Dark Souls.
Like, I think Miyazaki is gonna do what I've been saying, because his whole identity of like, oh, Elden Ring is only a step in what I want is like, he's only making these games in order to make systems that he likes, just to put all these systems in one game. And Elden Ring was kind of an example of, can this even work? Can we put some systems that wouldn't really work into this? And yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Elden Ring was a clear thing of like,
Neo intentionally has the gameplay depth because that is the main gimmick of the Neo series. That's why
you
level
want these
design
oils?
is
I
so
don't really need
ass.
them.
Like that's why like a lot of the things in the Neo, like the 1 and 2 are kind of ass. Is a lot of the budget is on the actual the movesets and stuff like that. To the point where some weapons didn't even get finished with how much of a budget that they probably invested into like the combat. It's probably why the katana and the spear have the biggest moveset and like hit options out of all weapons in both the first and the second game.
Oh, we gotta look in the top of the building.
And like Spear in Neo 2 is even more insane than in Neo 1. Like Neo 1's Spear was really insane. But Neo 2 Spear is actually criminally like disgusting with the amount of options that it has. And then Katana just actually has so many options between like actual buffing moves. They have a solution for everything, and they're a flux weapon. Like a genuine built-in flux weapon, because their main scaling stat is also the one that gives you a massive boost to key ultimate skill-wise when you flux. How you doing?
What's up?
Hi, Danny.
The key pulse is also probably one of the most, like, defining things about Neo. Besides the actual stance swapping. Is
It's the only
the
reason why
stamina
the game
system.
works is because of key pulses.
Yes, because the game wants you to combo and be aggressive, but if you didn't have it, you play like Dark Souls where you get to attack once or twice every, like, 20 seconds. It rewards you being aggressive. And it punishes you just turtling for no... I don't want to say for no reason, but it punishes you for just turtling and hitting once. Like all of the game systems want you to be more aggressive in a in a smart way. They want you to capitalize upon opportunities or make your own, instead of just.
Oh, there's something I'm thinking about. My friend who I was hanging out with, he was talking about how he hasn't been hanging out with his boyfriend as much as he like would want to. And I was like, oh damn, like why? What's up? He was like, oh no, it's nothing bad or anything. It just means we're not playing, like hanging out like 24/7 anymore. I was like, oh, what's going on? He's like, oh yeah, there's this game called PoE and he's playing because of there's a new league came out. It's like, oh, I see. I was like, I also too play PoE. I was like, oh, I was like, that was
I
a
mean, to
funny
be
thing.
fair, that's why you're playing, is because I'm making you play. Sounds like I'm more powerful
I mean, true, I probably-
than their partner.
True. They're like an RTS gamer. They like Mountain Blade, shit like that. My friend. It's the type of gamer they are.
I see. They're unfortunately in the dying franchise niche. Feels bad, man. I don't mean that as like a derogatory thing. I mean, when I say that, I don't mean that like derogatory. I mean like I genuinely feel bad because they're in the niche of like all of those type of games are kind of just dying mainstream wise. Feels fucking bad.
I wonder if it's because like those games were made at the beginning of the computer era, and now since it's like people don't know how to use computers in that way, and they don't use it. They only use WASD because every other game has WASD. When like didn't used to be like that.
So I have two words for you.
That's like.
I have two words that perfectly describe why people don't like those genres. Instant gratification. Why do people not like playing fighting games? Because they have to have like 10 years of experience.
But like MMOs are getting popular. I don't think that's correct because MMOs are very popular with the younger generation. They don't get instant gratification from that. That shit takes a while to build up too.
MMOs are still kind of dying. Is the weird thing is they're not in the boom that they used to be in.
I mean, of course, yeah, because MMOs used to be like the biggest thing, but it's not dying. MMOs aren't dying. Dying is like an actual term to say like no, the like genre itself is gonna go away soon. No, MMOs will always still be here, and there are new MMOs that are old school RuneScape is having its biggest number count ever, and you're saying like oh no, and it's specifically young and new players playing it, like predominantly like 18 minus.
They're not trending upwards.
Less than 18 years old.
They're like the games are as a whole are not trending upwards. MMOs are in the fighting game situation where they are plateauing because it takes too long to get into the games to feel good about it.
I mean, yeah.
MMOs, you don't immediately get your ass kicked is the thing though. In a fighting game or an RTS, you lose. You lose. It's PvP, you lose. You know what I mean? You get your ass kicked by somebody who... Well, it is right. Or OSR. Old School RuneScape also just has... Because it used to be a mainstream MMO, it was nostalgic enough to bring back a lot of people into the game that they liked before it went through a drastic change. Even though, like, it's kind of just an idle game at this point. You know what I mean? The gameplay style is kind of just like an idle game.
I would want to say that PSO is probably the best MMO, but I haven't gotten actual deep enough into it.
PSO
Online 2
PSO 2 is good. Is it the best? No. It has its own issues, but it is a good game. But it has its own issues as well.
Actually, no, I'd
Every
say
game has their
Frontier.
own issues.
Frontier Z. Monsoner. I think that I want to try the Monster Hunter MMO because I think that's a really cool idea of just basically being like, hey, it's just Monster Hunter but infinite content. It's just like, that seems cool.
No, it's Monster Hunter, but infinite power creep and infinite feature creep. There's a difference.
Like, I am not against Monster Hunter doing the thing where it's like, oh, low rank to high rank to master rank, and then restarting to back to like, oh, master rank into low rank plus, high rank plus, master rank plus, and then doing it again until like infinite. I'm just like, I'm down with that. I'm just like, just increasing the numbers every time.
Hell, what purpose does that have? What point does prestiging have, COD player?
Because it's fun. Because people like number go up. Number go up is the most primal thing that gamers love.
You were literally describing why people HR grind, why people MR grind. They just want to get the 999. That's it.
Yeah, but then what's there? What's there after? And you're not. I don't want number go up in like specifically prestige. I want number go up in the sense of I'm doing content again. I want to do the whole content again. I mean, COD Prestige does that too. You basically, when you Prestige in COD, you lose all your gear again, and then you have to re-grind your gear again.
Hey,
it's like, that's the fun of Monster Hunter, is grinding the gear.
No.
For me.
No.
You think I wanna grind my killing bomb stack all over?
Yes! Yes, that's what I love Monster Hunter for, yes!
So, Kel, you're saying that you're going, yes, I've sunk 3,000 hours into this game. I need more content. Make me restart. Okay, just play another save. Make a new character.
I would say yes, I would want to do that, but I'm thinking about world. Can I do another save without having to go through every single cutscene? Fuck no, that doesn't exist. Can I do it without having to go through every single tutorial and like letting me just do it without like having to do that again? No, that doesn't exist. Like, if that existed, if it existed where I could actually do a new game plus without having to go through tutorials, do every mission again, do the cutscenes, yeah, I'd be playing World right now. I don't love World that much. I love For You. I really like For You more, but like, I'd be playing a fuck ton of World if I could do that.
You clearly didn't love World enough to do the ending.
I legitimately did it! What the fuck are you talking about? You literally watched me do the end game.
You're getting so distracted that you are forgetting to not die.
Kel started this. Kel ignored the grinding lands. He ignored the streamstone grind.
I want to see Kel defeating Fatality.
That's not what I'm talking about.
I mean, ultimately, Kel still beat Fatalis on his own, so...
Yeah,
he did. Kel didn't do the end game, and Fatalis, as far as I know, is the, final boss. So...
No, she's talking about the Guiding Lens. The Guiding Lens is truly what the infinite content endgame is. You get to fight you get to choose what monster you want all of
There's multiple
world,
tiers
and
of
then you fight
endgame in World. There's the Guiding Lands, there's the Stopping Stones, there's the Master Rank Gold stuff.
The Guiding Lens fails because you don't actually get to fight everything. So a lot of the actual fun fights just aren't there, combined with the fact that most fights just occur in the same 3 areas, so you have to get really tired of the Guiding Lens' visual appearance really fast.
I just don't like the aesthetics of World as much.
like when we say the grinding lands, it's actually the grinding lands, because if you want to get all of the things before they added all of the pity systems, you had to go out of your way to grind at least 3 areas up to max rank. Then you got all the stuff you needed, and then you either found somebody or you had to murder your region levels to go level up the other 2 or 3 regions. That was the end game. And then waiting for more content.
You would grind for A, and then after that you would have to lose all of your grind progress on A to do C. The grind in C. And then say you made a mistake and you need to go back to A, you need to grind all the way back up to A again.
And
so you'd have to do, you'd sometimes have to re-grind everything you did again. Yeah.
Instead of 2 zones.
So you were punished for hunting monsters, and in a game that wanted you to hunt monsters, I'm just like, why?
They also didn't add the ability to lock the guidance levels until updates it. Because I don't think that was
It gave you an infinite fighting monsters area, and then nothing else of the game actually supported infinitely fighting those monsters. You had to leave the map almost instantly after every 2 fights, etc.
2 fights? It's if the host left.
Like imagine if you were able to check in with your your Argosy or your farm in game, like in the actual map.
Well, so the thing is, how you worked around that is you didn't talk to the handler after every hunt. It was every time you talked to the handler and heard it and stuff is when you would count it. So if you did 5 hunts, but you only talked to the handler once, that was only 1 hunt.
No, come back. Come back. Yeah. Please come back.
I didn't realize there was a boss here. I'm sorry.
But people also didn't realize that's how that part of the system worked, so...
We also have to finish with the best
Oh, I didn't realize the abyss. I didn't see it on the map. I guess because it was moving, I was looking forward. Also, Goreclaw is up there, by the way, the fucking demon.
Yeah, we have to kill him too.
An argument.
I mean, that's how we come. That's how we like talk about things. It seems like we're arguing. We kind of are, but it's nothing like personal. Yeah, but it seems like we're arguing. That's the thing. The thing is that it seems like we're arguing when it's like I don't think I'm not like upset at you or trying to be like you're wrong in like a mean way. We were talking about crafting in PoE. We were talking about other stuff, and then we started talking about games, and we started talking about Monster Hunter. And how it ended up being a game about like how does mechanics and progression work in video games, and then we talked about, and then it went into more specifically the general area of like progression in video games and how I would want Monster Hunter to be infinitely progressed, because I like the idea of an MMO Monster Hunter where it just keeps going low rank, higher rank, master rank plus, master rank plus, master rank plus, where I just have to keep going up and up and up. Because I like the aspect of going from low rank to high rank, because then I was like, damn, I progressed through low rank, now time to do everything again. Oh, I did all of high rank, now time to do everything again in master rank. Oh, I did all in master rank, now time to do everything again. I like that. That's what I like about Monster Hunter. Maybe that's not what you guys like about Monster Hunter, but that's actually what I do like about Monster Hunter a lot.
But Kel, you like the experience of Monster Hunter. But once you get to the end game, it just stops for you. Hello. Like when you hit the actual end game, you start grinding.
Yeah, I like the experience of Monster Hunter of like going through the aspects of each map, going to a new map, going to the new map, going to the new map, and doing that over again, even if it's the same map.
Different.
Yeah.
We are going to do some Dell.
Welcome.
Do you say as you don't have enough anymore, as like before? No one's here for me.
Again? Is that the mine one?
It's Nico. It's Nico shit, yeah.
Is that
Sounds like you just didn't talk to Nico.
I crashed.
Oh.
Oh, I got kicked out. I have been talking to Nico. What the fuck? He literally just does his like basic bitch ass fucking stuff. Should I invite him to my hideout?
Yeah.
I don't think it popped up last time I talked to him.
You also need to like actually do like the starting quest.
Oh, visit. I never visited his shit. Yeah, sorry, I'm stupid.
I know, but that's fine.
So, Kel, the best way to describe it is you played Monster Hunter for the first time experience mainly. Like each game's first time experience is the best, like progression wise, is what you kind of go for.
Yeah, like fighting monsters is really nice, but I like the aspect of like fighting monsters to get gear. But if I'm fighting monsters for the sake of fighting monsters, it's kind of like boring. I'm just like, yeah, it's fun for like the first like 15 times, but like I kind of want to like get gear because of doing this. Like it's the same thing with like White Night Rain would probably be my perfect fucking Dark Souls game, because it's like I don't want to fight bosses just a boss rush. I want to fight bosses to get better gear. And it's like, oh wait, I can get better gear like a fucking Risk of Rain. Oh yeah.
Night Rain is Elden Ring's answer to the fact that its replayability is awful. The base game's replayability is awful.
Yeah.
My problem with Night Rain is it's a standalone game instead of just an add-on to the base game. I feel like it could have just been an add-on to Elden Ring as a whole. That's my personal opinion. Because it uses the same engine and everything.
Yeah, you should have been able to play Night Rain for free if you had Elden Ring, or like get like $10 expansion and get it for $10 or some shit.
Like, the only reason I haven't personally bought Night Rain is I don't feel like it's worth the money for me. Like, with how much content is in the game. I personally don't feel like it's worth how much, like, I want to pay for it. You know what I mean?
Wait, how do I get more Azurite? I didn't get enough from that one place. What the fuck? Nico. Huh? What the fuck you mean I need to get 2 more Azurite? You didn't give me enough. Guess we're going here. Start delve. This will be quick. Why do I need to drop a flare?
Huh?
Is delve one of people's favorite mechanics? It feels like it is. You cut out from that yes, but I heard a yes. Alright, I think I could join you now, because I invited him to my shit. There we go.
Okay. You coming?
Sorry, I was charging my phone. Is there a punishment for me going into dark?
Yes.
Oh, just losing health?
Yeah, until you die.
I can see how this is people's favorite mechanic, to be honest. This actually feels kind of fun. Double? How do we know if it's a good unique? Because I see some that are like black with like red borders, and see some that are just full like orange.
Oh, I wasn't long.
Kira?
Stay in the light.
Come on. Oh, did it kick you out?
You know. I'm literally at the crawler.
No, you're not. Join me.
I can't. I mean, you left the crawler and then you just haven't come back. I'm at the place where we literally just did the Ezra.
Yeah, it just made a new
Is the game
instance
not-
entirely.
Why the fuck did it make a new instance for you? What? That's cringe. I can't join you either because it says you're doing your own thing. Oh wait, which one did you go to? Because I think I have to. I am what? Can I see your chart real quickly? Oh, you're busy. What the fuck? It's saying I'm in your lobby, Aaron. Supposedly. Oh, let me leave. Visit encampment. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I can't even join on you. That's cringe. I wanted to do it. Oops.
Okay, we're going to the mine encampment.
Thought I
I'm at the mine encampment.
Be careful, Exile.
No, you're not, join.
Do you need me to stream this to you?
You're not here.
Okay, I'm going to my hideout. I'm going to join you. What the fuck? I can't even click on you anymore to join. What the fuck? I'm gonna exit Path of Exile. I'm gonna rejoin Path of Exile and relaunch it. Maybe my game was bugged. Like, could you invite me to party? Or am I still in the party? I'm joining Azure Mine. Are you here? Are you here? Okay. I guess it was just my game being buggy.
Okay. Alright, join me.
Why is it just so fast? It's following you. Where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I put down a fucking light. Oh, it's down here. Ah! Oh, you opened up the chart for me?
Alright, let's go.
Oh my god, oh my god. How do we get back down here?
Wait, you... Huh?
I died.
You can, unless you can just make it through.
Oh, this doesn't seem very multiplayer friendly at all.
Not.
Can't get back to you. These actually them near me.
Thought I was imagining things. Wasn't long ago I went too deep into the mine. Farewell. Hello?
Alright, I'm back. What's up?
Farewell.
I should wash my face.
Okay, you can follow again. You're gonna have to tell me when you go to the mining cabin because it doesn't pull me. I have to go myself.
If you choose a new area while I'm still not there, it takes you to a new instance and I can't join you.
Alright, so that's all we can do right now, unless we get more sword fight. It's gonna be very easy.
Okay.
This is all in your head.
So who owns Delirium? Is it like a god?
Mazu.
Multiple?
Yeah, it's a god.
What do they like?
He's the god of paranoia. He's the guy that talks every time we enter Delirium.
That's why the reason why I asked, because I heard some dude talking. I was like, oh, what if this is the owner of Delirium? So is this supposed to just be fear incarnated?
Yeah.
The things we're fighting? Is this stuff the like character fears or just fear in general? Like what people
Feels
fear?
in general. Ah.
I thought you said slot, and I was like, oh, and then it said it's locked. Oh, like, oh.
You're gonna want to make sure that you get to this one.
Yeah, I'm ready. I say there's a C for full text coming out of him.
One dang 'em.
You have to pick that up. You have to pick that up if you recall.
What the fuck is Hunted Traders?
It's something you
What
just
the
put in your
H?
map.
What the hell? I guess. But I don't do maps without you.
You mean you can't do maps without me? Wow.
Yeah, that too. You're asking me, a mortal man, to face gods and demons, as you are a fucking demoness queen with like insane powers. What am I gonna do? A legit question, what the fuck am I gonna do? What does Yasuo say? Hasayo or what? Hasagi?
Yeah, Hasagi.
And then what's his ult? It's like, I am yum yum yum. It's like, oh, the fuck it is, man. It's like a deep voice. Luna, I would expect Luna to be a Yasuo player. And I don't mean that derogatory. I mean, I don't know. Just something about her being Fox and Ari and be like, maybe she likes Yasuo. I thought she left. I honestly thought that was her leaving. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be real. Luna does know how to play Yasuo.
She does?
Yeah, she just hates playing him.
Oh. She just got that cursed blood in her? That demon in her? You know, oh my god, there's a demon behind us. Like,
Speaking of
legitimately a
demons,
big demon.
This little whole fun again. Alright, I'm gonna eat some food as I just hold down my Q.
Okay. What would you say, Luna?
You said the demon. You said which one?
Oh, we were talking about if you were a Yasuo player, and I said, I think you're a Yasuo player, and then she just said you know how to play Yasuo. I was like, oh, really? I didn't actually expect that.
I know how to play every champion at roughly a gold level. Some champions I have a much better understanding, but...
Cassante?
Unless it's... Cassante came out after I took a break, like a proper break. Like, there is a point where I don't have that much on certain champions. Mind you, the last time I genuinely actually played Cassante is I could free aim his W, so you know exactly how long it's been.
True. Cassante's been butchered for a long time now.
One player has forever made Cassante... I don't want to say in the dumpster, but he's still good, but one player forever has...
He's pro play locked.
He's Showmaker locked. Okay, so because I have Neo on the brain, we were talking about crafting stuff. How much would you quantify being able to just, like, select any affix that you wanted within...
The very few affixes are actually locked to us. The main thing is that the best affixes are just
Can I not have but a moment?
something you have to random into and you can't re-roll.
Yes, but you're also forgetting that every affix has a unacquirable version that has higher random
That's
stats.
what I just said.
That's
That's what I just said. That's what I just said. That's literally what I just said.
Yeah, but Luna's saying it
There's-
in a different way.
Like, there are some stats that we physically can't get, like, Timely Guard extension, for example. Like, extended Timely Guard, that's an like, that is like, you could only get that on the base from drops.
That was pretty fucking easy. I didn't have to use my flask once.
How much Umber Sight do you think you should have to use to be able to get the stat changing affix then, in your opinion?
Stat changing? What do you mean? Like the numbers, or like specifically the attribute change?
The one that makes it so, yes, your main stat is now magic for that weapon.
I don't know enough about Neo crafting to like give an actual good number, but maybe depending on how much you get, like 5.
Because it's it's a harder to roll one.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are you pulling to the one that you can actually just craft that makes it so that it's an additional scaling on that weapon, or the one where you have to find where it makes it the main scaling on that weapon?
I was talking about the main scaling, which I think that one is a transferable one. Actually, thinking about it.
It is, yes. Well, I'm
I
doing
think-
well, Keo.
Yeah, I think that one's a transferable, not in. Yeah. Actually, the damage scaling one, it ends up being the only damage scaling you get on the weapon, because you're only allowed to have one damage scaling in Neo 2. Why is that the case? Because I, a Neo 1 player, have hit critical mass before getting to level 750. That is why. William is a coughing bomb versus nuclear baby.
Alright, back to Dell. I now have a fuck ton.
Thought I heard something.
So did Kel fix his problem of not being able to do Delve?
Yes.
Yeah, I was literally just do the beginning. The
come on in.
Oklahoma Thunder are our NBA Finals champion. NBA basketball. I don't give a shit about basketball, but I know that's gonna be talked about.
If you
for
were,
a long
yeah.
time.
So Kel, if you think that like each affix should be like you just be able to select any normal affix and just slap it on, and the cost should increase. What happens when you have different tiers of Umbersite? That
There's different
default
tiers
is
of
like
Umbersite?
different. Yes. When
I
you
don't
do
know.
the affix table, you get more roll chances based off of like you get. So when you have the first one, it's like yes, you have the Umbersite. You have like 3 or 4 options or whatever. But then you have like 3 or 4 more options when you get the next tier of Umbersite, and then you have like 3 or 4 options to do the other tier of Umbersite. But to access those parts of the table, you have to spend the Umbersite. Meaning to re-roll that entire table for that slot. Well, all of the tables all get re-rolled when you select an affix. And every time you change an affix, all of the affixes on the weapon or armor, the rolls change. Meaning all of the tables change for each slot.
I don't know why I died when I died.
I don't know what killed you. There's a lot of explosions on the screen, not gonna lie.
How's farming, Tira? How is farming?
Pretty good. Fuck!
So you also died?
What killed? Huh? I just saw Tira go from full health to instantly dead. I don't know what
It spawned too many of the. It spawned too many of the lines. Sorry, I literally fucking raged. Sorry. I literally raged, went back in, and realized that it was gonna take you more than a second to realize that I wanted to go again. Because you were still reacting to the previous death. I went in instantly, yeah, of course I'm gonna go in instantly.
Oh.
So now I have to reopen the entire fucking thing. I'm trying my best not to be a horrible slave driver who hurts you. There's gonna be a certain point in Delve where that fails, and that'll be the point where we're not gonna be streaming the game. Alright, get back in here.
I don't know if we should be doing dope together.
I don't care.
Okay.
We're out of maps, so we have to.
Oh, so what are you working on to try and get from Delve? Is there any like specific drops that you're trying to do, or just drops
Just-
in general?
Just literally just progress. That's it. Remember, this is actually important for fighting endgame bosses because it's the only place where 3 of them show up.
I love being forced to interact with almost every old League mechanic, Smiles, because everything is so intertwined.
Alright, this time no fucking lion spawning.
I can tell because you didn't instantly die. That's good. So what do they do that cause you to instantly die? Was it just a bunch of AoEs? Or like
They have a
gens
move that
or
does
something?
10,000% of their damage if you stay in it.
Oh, and you didn't see it because of all the particle effects, so you just instantly died. Yikes.
Yeah, and there's also
That's
enemies who, when they die, will explode if you don't get rid of their corpses.
No, please don't kill me! I literally spammed everything I had. What the fuck?
Damn, the picture died.
Why is it spawning nothing but lions? Alright, we go again.
Okay.
Also, the lions have like an inherent 50% damage reduction, which is also why they're not dying. And unfortunately, your flicker strike, which means you can't focus them.
I was gonna say, I was gonna ask how tanky they are, and you said a 50% DR, and I go, yeah, that tracks, because they survived on your screen for way too long.
I'm good.
So please place down like the tanky thing that makes us super tanky.
Yeah, I have been doing that. I'm waiting till they get to like 30 and pricing it because it's like you kind of need it immediately. Oh my god, what the fuck is killing me so fast? I had it up.
A bunch of whales spawn in that you have to focus.
There's also
That you can't
lions.
focus because your flicker strike.
I will forever ask you for build from now on. I'm trying to actually get myself a build.
I will say that is the
Alright.
problem with
This time they didn't all spawn in with fucking. They didn't all just
Horrible
spawn in
modifiers.
with soul speeder. Yes, they all spawned in with boost rollers and shit.
Is the
Which-
attack that you have to avoid the spirit, like the slow spirit bomb, the big blue orb?
Yes.
Is
And
that
also
the-
when you kill the other half of them, they explode. And the explosion
That's-
does massive damage.
Hmm. That sounds obnoxious. Are you
Alright.
able to buy every single upgrade from Nico?
Yes, you can max out. Alright, Cal, you can join. This would be a new one. Because I did this one.
Okay.
No more lions, please. For the love of God.
Actually, I'm gonna do a summons build where it's just all summons.
You think that could work? Is that not good in this game?
Those are incredibly overpowered, and they'll always be good and super expensive to make.
Super expensive is the keyword.
So you don't think it's that smart to try one out next time?
No, go ahead.
You can try, it's expensive.
Hey, when if Luna decides to play this league, I'll make a new character.
They did
and play with
massively
her.
buff it so that Animate Guardian no longer gets rid of all of your fucking gear. So if it dies, you can just raise it back up again.
Luna, if you decide to play this league, I'll make a new character and I'll try it out.
She's already agreed to make a character. She says to install the game.
Oh, okay, then I'll do it when she starts playing, so we can play together.
You could play right now.
Stairs.
How many gigabytes is Path of Exile again?
It's only about around 40 to 50 now, because they actually optimize.
Really? So it's not like 150 gigabytes like it was, I swear it was last time?
No, Path of Exile 2 was 150 gigabytes.
I never installed Path of Exile 2 because I never paid for it.
Well, I gave you a key.
No. Though I wasn't terribly interested in it.
I was.
Both you and Kel immediately didn't want to play it, so it was like, cool.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
until we
spend
realized what
$3.
type of game it was.
An unfinished game.
Yeah.
Well, no, I always knew it was going to be an unfinished game. I just didn't think that it would refuse to fix the exact same problem as Path of Exile 1 because it doesn't think they're a problem. Like, when they're like, yeah, it's going to be a slower game, way less loot, way more meaningful actions, I'm like, that sounds amazing. And the bosses are going to be the exact same as the Path of Exile 1 mapping bosses, with six affix rares who kill you instantly. And I was like, oh.
But you have a dodge button that'll dodge one attack and you get hit by the follow-up attack. Smiles.
No, you'll get hit by the first attack, take the same damage, and then you get hit by the second attack and take the same damage.
No, because like you'll eventually get the timing down to avoid the first attack, and then you'll still get hit by the second one because of the recovery animations. Smiles.
No,
even
don't
if you
worry.
do it correctly, you still get
Endgame
punished.
bosses in PoE 2 go through your rolls. Because when you roll, you die instantly.
But if you don't roll, you die instantly as well.
Yeah. I mean, the rolls don't even increase your distance gained. You could just walk at the same amount of rolling, so there's sometimes no reason to even
Does
roll.
this teleport you? If not, teleport to me.
I teleported me. I put a portal down. Oh my god! I get jump scared every time I see that shit blinking. Like, blinks towards you. No, fuck you! I got stunned at a fucking spider and it fucking kept me there.
Don't you
For
love
3
that your build
seconds.
says just hope you don't get stunned somehow? Haha.
I mean, I would have been fine. The thing that didn't kill me was the spider. It was the fucking knight because I got left alone. The fucking machine left me and there was no more light. I should have put a fucking flare. I have flares. Oh, stupid ass mechanic. I have flares. I didn't realize what was happening. It was like, wait, why can't I move? Like, oh fuck. I was like, I'll be fine. It's not
Also,
killing
here's
me.
the thing:
Sorry, guys.
enemies are invincible when not in like darkness protection.
I mean, I could have put on the flare. I should have put on the flare. I'm sorry.
What's it? Stay in the light.
The horse of absolute agreement nods. I ate dinner. That shit was boring.
Stay in the light.
I would say yummy, but like I had that shit 3 times already, and it's not my favorite type of dinner. Because my father requested it again.
Made it, didn't you?
Yeah, but my
Alright,
father
follow
requested it
me.
again. It's like, yeah. So I'm getting a bit tired. Not of the game, but of like life, I guess. My life's EP. Wait, does Ryu even have a mom? Because I hear a lot about Ryu's dad.
What?
Ryu.
Like Street Fighter?
Ryu. Hey,
Fucking D&D! Pupper's character.
Oh. Yeah, they have a parent.
He didn't
They have a mom.
He didn't specify.
What else would I be talking about? We literally had D&D today.
Yeah.
You assume
that
too
was
much
like
if you
hours
think my brain can maintain what I'm a line of thought.
It's been so long, and so many topics have popped up. How do I know you're not talking about Ninja Gaiden? How do I know you're not talking about Street Fighter? How do I not know you're not talking about Shenron?
You're the thing I'm aiming at.
Wasn't. Stay in the light.
Alright, follow me. You're ruining him to the light. There we go.
You're so locked in. Am I moving it or what?
No, either of us going forward moves it.
So so Kel, to answer your question, the Azuna drop predates Ninja Gaiden.
Okay. Well,
from a unrelated ninja manga from 19.
what the? I did what? The fuck killed me? I literally what? Okay. Oh, okay. Was it a cool? Did it look cool?
It was from a 1969 ninja manga.
Yeah, was it cool in that ninja comic?
What?
The Azuna drop when it first came from, like the original. If it was cool back then, as it is right now.
Because the Ninja Gaiden series is inspired by Sanpei Shirato's Kamui. Oh, and passed away 4 years ago. I see. Who's that? And the reason why we got the Azuna drop is the person, like the Ninja Gaiden person, literally asked if he could have a variation of it from the original author because he was so much of a fan.
Welcome. Be careful, Exile.
Imagine being so good at a sport where the competitors have to beat you the fuck up in order to like win and try to injure you. I'm just like, this guy's styling on me and my team. I have to like actually just get myself disqualified by beating him up and like breaking his ankles. Has there ever been a thing like that in fighting games where like the someone tries to like hurt them or something? Or like distract them?
You say hurt, that would end for me.
Well, distract someone. Is there? Oh, actually, no. There was a guy screaming at some other dude, and they lost because the guy was screaming. Being really cringe.
Distraction, being cringe is something that happens quite often in fighting. You're usually forever random scumbag. Forever thinking.
all out.
I think I know what happened. It's because I made fucking like honey garlic chicken, and I had a fuck ton on my plane. I think it was a fuck ton of sugar too. Or very sweet, because I put a fuck ton of honey in it.
Damn, Phil's crashing.
Honey garlic wings, you bastard.
No, honey garlic chicken over rice.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, it's fucking.
That
It's
sounds
amazing.
really
It's just
great.
I've had it so many times to the point where it's like, it's not. It's not
Oh,
something I'll
I
eat every
had
day.
this 3 days in a row. This gourmet food. It doesn't hit anymore. I don't like it anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I can only do that with Mexican food. Mexican food I can have every day. I don't give a shit. But like this, like, my palate isn't accustomed to this shit. And plus, I'm like, I think I'm actually legitimately having like, I've been having a sugar crash a little tiny bit for like the past like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, hour.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
It's TV time! Well, I can't believe no delirium immediately as we spawned in. I mean, have you actually just been perma fucking going into them immediately, or has there just been automatically on?
He does extra physical damage if you're wondering why, so he stunned you easy.
I'm just getting bullied at this point. I'm just getting hardcore bullied. Not by you, but by the game.
Yeah. I mean, now you're realizing why I'm like, ooh, that lack of stun immunity is gonna really hurt, and why stun immunity is 6 divines for you.
Isn't that a really good map?
Oh, go on.
Yeah, when Luna starts playing, I'll fucking do the
You take the bottom
fucking
path.
gigs.
You take the bottom path. Oh wait, we have to keep going. We really have to keep going. Alright. Because delirium is still active. Nope, never mind. It's turned off.
How do you fix a sugar
Down,
crash?
down.
Genuinely, I've never. It's never like done that. I've never known how to.
Usually water.
Okay, I drink the fuck out of water. What even makes a sugar crash happen? Is it just like I'm using more energy than normal?
No, it means the only reason you had energy is because of the sugar, and your body whipped one through it in a way it wasn't supposed to. Like having it, like there's a way to like do it fine. Hey, so there's a Soul Eater that just can't kill me.
Oh, we kind of just fed it. Wait, isn't Sin a god? Why is Sin like not a piece of shit like every other god?
Because the entire thing is that people don't want to worship him.
Ah.
So by existing the way he wants to, no one wants to worship him, but he's incredibly strong because they view him as the antithesis of divinity, which means he's still very much so human. And that's why he was able to make the beast, which is made out of pure corruption, which is the opposite of divinity.
So the beast was a good thing. It's just the fact that someone tried abusing it. Malekith tried abusing it, and that's what made it go wrong. And so when we killed the beast, I was kind of just like, oh, what the fuck are you doing? Like I made it for this reason. Like, oh, okay. And then now Sin made another beast in PoE 2 to be like, hey, we just, oh no, someone's trying to recreate the beast. And I'm like, wait, why? I'm trying to figure that out. So I guess trapping the gods again would be nice for people, because some certain people, because the gods are too powerful. How would you feel if the next act of PoE 2 is literally just like, the beast comes back, kill the beast, deal with the gods again?
And then we don't kill the players, we just like PoE 1 again, story-wise.
Double trouble, Hexen, rubble.
Not a realistic thing.
What the fuck does that mean?
What? Okay, so something I've noticed is you are incredibly vulnerable to being shocked.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice. Stay.
Then you just noticed now? Is the map completed, by the way?
It was completed, yeah.
Okay, then I don't need to go back.
Yeah, but when you die, you lose 10% of your XP.
Ah! Happy hunting.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the Rogue Harbor if you want to come with.
For what? I failed to join any. I've not talked to the rogue ship people. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
completely
go
real.
to
Let me
it
go-
then.
You want to work
where are they at?
Got my
Who do I talk to?
Uh-huh. Hello, Rookie.
Sorry, what?
Who am I talking to?
You're going to Lion's Eye Watch Act Stick and talking to Kurai.
Okay.
Kurai Desu.
Hmm. I talked to her. She didn't do anything. I have a rogue mark in my fucking item box in my inventory.
You have to use a rogue's thingy. You know, things you haven't been picking up and letting me pick up instead.
I have like 2,000 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, activate one of them.
Oh, they're portals. Damn. Portal travel is so easy in this fucking game. There's like, this is the league. This is the league mechanic I touched once and realized I don't like it. But I don't know if I actually liked it for not good reasons or if it was just like, I wasn't into it. Trial run. First job. Do I do the heist? Do I put the contract in?
Oh yeah, you have to do the first one.
Alright, let me go do it over here then. How do I decrease the alert level, or how is it raising? It's just people see me?
It's raised by you opening chests.
But I don't. This feels weird. I don't understand how this. Oh, okay, I would need to do more of this mechanic in order to like understand it more.
Greetings.
Alright, you good?
What do you need?
Keep it simple, yeah?
Oh, I gotta talk to Karai. Quest complete, and then I could enter Adia's portal. Or whatever.
If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle yourself, yeah?
You're gonna regret this! Make him suffer!
I've got the best of you. Think I'll beat you.
Well, what does the lock mean? That I can't use it unless I convert it?
Reckon I'll find something there. Nah, go on. You got him. I've got the best of you. Yeah. Yeah.
You're
Incoming.
gonna regret this!
Shouldn't be a problem. Incoming. Blink. You try.
What happens if the alert level gets to max?
We fail. So we have to start being like careful of how we're handling this.
So only opening chests, does it? So we just don't open chests anymore?
So don't open any chests.
I mean, I haven't. I've been killing people.
Yeah. We got company. This'll be quick. I've got the best of you. I need to bail soon.
Alright.
Go.
I like how it turns red, but like there's no reason why it would turn red at all. And like this, like right now. It was like, where the fuck would the lights be?
For you. Oh, bloody do it, mate. Just keep him off me. Not even close, mate. You do your job, I'll do mine.
Bro, you're just lockpicking.
Adia, you've never looked more lovely. Take us home, yeah? Strange. I thought having these pigs back would make me... Good stuff. I'm listening. Uh-huh.
What do I do with lockpicks? Oh,
You
cause
give 'em- you give them back to the guy.
oi oi.
Hello. Just tell me where to build.
Hold up, I have to use your restroom, so I'll be RB.
Oh, okay. I just realized I have an appointment tomorrow. No, go on. I have to. It's a yearly one.
We can account for all the variables.
important point.
No deviating.
Yo, what's up?
It's gonna be the
Got
last
him.
thing we do because I have to go to bed tomorrow. I have to go to bed.
Why? The next thing is the 24th in 2 days.
Appointment.
Oh wait, no, you're right. 24th. No, I'm good. It's the day after tomorrow. I'm good as fuck.
Yeah, it's in
But
2
did you
days.
get
Why?
confused by the midnight time swap over?
Yeah.
I mean, I might be done after this because oh my god, I'm actually really fucking.
Crashing.
Yeah, I'm crashing. I'm gonna lay down and watch a One Piece, and I'll totally be fine. Nothing emotional will probably happen. Just mentally rest, enjoy my favorite show, you know.
If we can only use from taking it, it is ours.
Mind you, even after I download Path of Exile, I still
Well, you have someone here who knows how to build shit in a really nice manner, so you could probably ask her.
She'll have to wreck it.
Wait, did me walking through the lasers fuck us up a little bit?
No.
Oh.
Laser still being visible was a fuck up in itself.
Oh my god, a level? An actual level?
Yeah, now you can be tanky. Yeah, it's clear that you're
Well,
doing damage, it's just you're just dying. You just really need to go for tankiness now. I don't know, just whatever you think is a node that makes you tanky on the thing.
Traps at the arse end of engineering.
Chance to block attack while dual wielding or holding a shield? No, I'm not gonna do that. All the nodes I have left are literal, like, do more damage in crit.
Are you saying all of your survivability is on your items?
That is how a lot of people build.
And your flasks?
You just get perfect defensive items, that's all.
It's just the grinding out the items. While dying repeatedly.
Stop there! Don't move!
Not good at all.
Alright, so we can open up one more. And now we have to take this one.
Time to flee! Don't let them touch me! Can't even heal myself, right?
So the missions get harder because each time the people keep adding more sophisticated technology, and we have a guy for that. That's the gimmick of rogue traders. It's just the heists of just like, oh my god, they added cosmic beings to defend their base. Oh, we have a guy for that. It's like, huh? As much as I like Flicker Strike, this build is ass, and I wanna do something new.
I'd say at this point you can look up a more expensive build of it. So you have discovered you like war cries, you like war banners, so you can go from there. Like you could try concentrated, a consecrated path. It's just the same thing, but it's really chunky, heavy slam, and doesn't require crit.
Mayhaps, mayhaps.
Schedule. Poor Pop. Bad craftsmanship. The jake's up! Is this the part where we make relieved small talk? Yes? My inventions! Oh, my babies! Good job, Isla.
Oh?
Oh wait, do I need to put the Minerva shit or whatever the fuck it's called into my list?
Farewell.
What? Maven shit? Yes.
My
you put
maps?
It, you have to slot into your map. Yeah.
Oh, okay, VRB then, because I was like wondering why this is still my inventory.
How can I help?
Welcome!
I'm here to help.
Yeah, I can't. None of my crits are doing anything to them. I've literally hit them 15 times and not a single flicker.
Oh, joy! Gift!
Was that it? What does the Maven's Gift do?
It should give you points to put into your map.
Yeah, it gave me points, but do I have to use them? Does it go away if I don't use them?
No, they're just more skill points for you to use.
Okay then. I take quick nap.
Okay.
Empty.
See you tomorrow.
What do you mean tomorrow?
You're not gonna be waking up in time.
Waking up? I'm gonna take like a 15-minute nap.
Yeah, night night.
You fucking said this before, and then I woke up, and you're like, you're awake? Fuck you. I'll wake up out of spite.
That's why I do it. I made the same mistake again! Oh, go away!
We shouldn't have been talking to either of you either. I should have. This is legitimately something I need for fucking progression. I was getting too fucking dummy.
Your torment is over. Can I not have but a momentary sport? This way, exile. Put down this board.
Ahoy there! Good luck to you.
This is all an illusion.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Wanfield. Hope you're having a good day.
You got a decision to make.
Nothing more to give.
Oh, sorry. I was too focused. I'm doing a Divine Ion crit build, in case you're wondering. It's actually going rather well.
Hello, hello.
It's just if I ever fight a crit resistant monster, I really have no options on how to deal with them. And that's genuinely frustrating. But yeah, it just I want the big explosion. Yeah, crit. I'm building crit Divine Ion. Horrifying. I don't think I'm gonna do that. How am I level 80? Holy shit. When did I hit level 88?
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
Did I step on a... Did I? I don't know if I did. I don't step on a bit. Going back out of this area, I don't want to do. It's Divine Eye, yes. Is the game that much louder than me? So it's normal volume for me, but I can tone it down if I really need to for you. Oh yeah, it is. Alright. Hopefully 70% is good. Hopefully you should be able to hear me over the game now. Oh, it's fire spawn. Did I pick up the drops from... Alright, I guess I picked up the delirium drops. It's so fucking annoying doing Abyss delirium and the fucking... Abyss goes right back out of the fog every single fucking time.
Another pig without a pen. Hurry up and decide.
I don't see something that instantly killed me, so...
carried away.
You know, I should have seen that coming. Awful. That's unfortunate.
Hello, hello, hello. Poodles.
Okay, I'll hydrate. Yeah, I'm just doing what I think gives the easiest form of juicing a map without having to think. Like, I could do Harvest, I could do Expedition, I could, like, figure out Legion. But that requires me being smart, and I'm stupid, so I'm just gonna do the thing that spawns extra monsters for free. What did you get that made you... Ah. It's so really fucking hard to tell what enemies... It's really hard to tell what enemies do chaos damage. Oh no, it's worthless. Well, now I can do Abyss and Delirium and also die however because I just doubled how quickly enemies become powerful. But all the same, that's not really my problem. It'll be Kel's problem if Kel wishes to keep playing. But I don't think he does, so... I already have it on home. Alright. And okay. Yeah, sure.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Why? Was there a unique among them? What the fuck? Why did they? Oh. I spawned 50 cases of degeneration on myself by killing them. That's why I fucking died instantly.
Hello, hello, hello. Good luck to you.
Can I not have but a moment?
Yeah, not much I can do about enemies explode on death effects. Oh hey, crit resistant. Yay! I love it when they're just immune to my gimmick so I don't do damage. What is doing that? There's no way it was just charge removal. There's no way that single-handedly killed me. There's nothing that those enemies had that really makes them pop. Pop me like balloons. That being said, this is literally the worst fucking map to have Delirium, since it's a straight fucking line, and I really wish it wasn't. Bramble Valley, what? Bramble fucking... line. Yeah, these enemies just do a fuck ton of damage for some reason. Why? 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 They don't even have any damage boosts! They have Delirium, but that's it. Even 100% is... Like, are they just hitting a fucking armor breakpoint where the armor goes, sorry, I stopped walking now, die? Or it does exist, and that's really, really why people fucking hate armor in this game. Like, I know what it is. I think I know what it is. It's literally because they're lightning enemies, so they're just max rolling something and also getting a crit. Despite having no crit modifiers. Yeah, they shouldn't be doing this much. They're just magics with no damage modifiers. I've gotten to tier 16. No, I just start losing. I can't beat the DPS. I also can't get away from them because they're so fucking fast. Holy shit, why is this map still going? 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 This is... Why is this map still going? I say, ending stream. Hope y'all have a great night.